Hello there. I couldn't find my microphone for a moment. That was... What are these odd... Give me a second. We're starting off lovely today. Listen to those crackles. You hear that? Ooh, spicy. Give me a minute. There we go. That's better. I just had to shake the cord. There we go. No signature. Oh, Genshin. Why is there no signature? Did I remove my signature? I don't remember doing that. Anyways, welcome. Oh, it's Coco. Yeah, it's, Ganyu, not at the Lantern Rite, interestingly enough. How's the audio, by the way? Obviously, the game audio, you're not going to hear much right now, because there you go. Yay, Mona. How's the audio for, like, the music and everything versus voice and all that jazz? Everything seem all right? TCG match with you and yeah, Mona. Ganyu is much more interested in TCG apparently. Good on you, Ganyu. I have not done these yet this week. Sounds good to me. Awesome. It's probably fine. Wow, that's not reassuring at all. Thanks. Anyways, welcome. Today, there isn't really much of a What are you looking at, Mona? Mona, it's T. You've had it before. There isn't much of a script here, if you will. There's not like a plan really for the stream. I plan to, not a plan. I plan. Good redundancy. My goal here is to probably stream some TCG stuff, come up with some decks and whatnot. I like how every time I open this, I'm faced with this, and this, and this. No Amos bow, by the way. The goal really for the TCG stream is to just, excuse you, whomst are you? What? I just got on, man. Were you waiting? The goal is really just to kind of come up with some decks and stuff, really. Probably for about a good 5-ish hours. And then afterwards, we'll move on over to the Twitch channel, and the link's in the description for that, and I'll post it in the chat when we go. And we'll do the Lantern Rite. Obviously I've kept this because this is an amazing deck. I've been messing around with a lot of different decks, but I haven't really found anything that I've liked. Nothing has really felt as inspired as the Death and Taxes deck. I loved this deck. This one really felt unique. And even though Vorukasha is somewhat nerfed, this is still a very, very fine deck, in my opinion. It was certainly a very fun one. Probably could be even better now. But I want something inspiring like that. Chef Mao is there, another leeway person, not at Lantern Rite. Yeah, they're just tired of Lantern Rite. They're like, man, it's been 3 years of the same crap. We're done with it. Have you gotten any of the new skins? Try, you know good in well that I have. You know very good and well that we have where
I will do as you command.
What are my orders?
Yeah, we got both. I had enough of the gems saved up that I could get both. Ganyu's is Ganyu, is there something you want to tell us about your outfit here? Just that back part of it is just saying. Ganyu's is nice, but oh my god, is she showing way too much leg. Like, girl, you would not be allowed into an average school like that. Like, the cheeks are out, okay? Like, please. And then there's, you know, there's Shenha's, which is also, like, why... pants are a suggestion, you see. Anyways, yeah, so we're going to make some TCG decks. There are some cards that I want to mess with. I've messed around a little bit with Toma, and I think Toma is actually, honestly, an interesting combo that I liked that I was messing around with was Yelan, Layla, and Hu Tao. This was surprisingly pretty good, but I don't know how I feel about it. Hello, by the way, there was a Coulson. I wish I could make chat larger. I'm too blind for this. If only Genshin allowed trading, you'd trade Amos for Skyward. I would hand that over. Umin is joining random co-op worlds trying to find her brother. Dang. Have you tried Jet? This wasn't it. Truthfully, I have tried jet decks to the point that I am, like, tired of jet decks, because one of the reasons why I feel like just so not into this update is that it feels like Hoyo has just, to fix the brokenness that was, Gilded. Where's Gilded? To fix the brokenness that was Gilded, they decided, you know what else we can do? Add more broken to the list. And while I get that jet isn't as instantaneously broken as Gilded is. Gilded requires very little setup to be broken. Get a couple of cheap artifacts out with her, GG, win. Like, literally, if you run Gilded and Shadow of the Sand King together, you've got card draw cantrip triggering Natsuki's, Nanatsuki rather, not Natsuki, I skipped that a whole syllable. Nanatsuki's effect into cheap or free gilded, into a liar song, into things like, it's like, the combos are just absurd. She works really well, obviously, with, this, which is really good. One thing I've wanted to mess with, and I kind of did, but here's the thing. Where is it? Hanachiyo Sato. This card with Jet and, like, just, like, equipment and stuff could be really good. Like, actually really good. The problem is getting her to actually activate. And the best team that I've found for doing it is one that's just like, oh, great, here we go. That's right, ladies and gentlemen. It's everybody's ubiquitous favorite, Nilu Bloom summons. Oh boy. Because once you get this going, boom, you get summon, and then you get the Bloom summon. You got a 1-round instant Hanachiyo Sato with this. But we've seen this before. There's nothing... This is, like, I was like, maybe I'll make a deck with the... Everybody and their mother has run this combination. Like, this is clearly the, like, Hanachiyo Sato into, like, equipment with Jet setup. Like, you run Hanachiyo Sato, you run, Golden House, you run Opera. There you go, right? Like, you're instantly triggering these. Obviously, Mimir usually ends up with Jet decks. Can run this if you want to, or maybe even this if you have multiple, if you're running, like, double Thousand Floating Dreams, which you probably will. Nilu could potentially run, she could potentially run this. It's kind of a meme build, but you could get her burst off quickly, I guess. Or you could run, not that. Else you run something like Sack Sword on her, or maybe even Aquila, but probably Sack Sword. You're still sad that they hammered Kenki so bad, even though you barely use him in his day. Wow, that is, my man. How long have you been sad for? That's a long-term depression right there. Like, he's been in that since 1.1. Wow, Mona and Maju, such uncommon card. I know, right? Like, how unique. Like, that is the most common Nilu Bloom team, or at least it was before Al Haytham came out. Once he came out, most common is probably him. And then, obviously, Nilu and either Yelan or Xingqiu ends up now being, like, your most common Nilu Bloom because of just how, lo and behold, broken Al Haytham is. I was trying to work with him with other kinds of decks, like maybe, excuse you, can you stop being a tsundere and, like, go where you need to go? Thank you. Like, maybe him, Beto, and, Mona could be something interesting. I was messing around with him, Mona, and... What was that noise? Is that the music? I don't... And, like, Toma was another thing I was messing with. You know, like, the various stuff like that, but I don't know. I don't really like any of them. Remember when Kenki's skill did damage? Yeah, exactly. Burning would be good for it, too. No, yeah, burning would be good. Oh, burning, you're talking for Hanachiyo Sato? Burning is interesting, right? Because ideally, why Bloom is so good with that team is that you instantaneously get 3 summons. And if you have Hanachiyo Sato down before the 3 summons pop up, you win no matter what. In terms of, like, triggering Hanachiyo Sato. If your opponent tries to use Send Off on the Bloom, congrats. You still get a trigger of the support. If everything fires off, you still get a trigger on the support. Like, that's why Bloom works so well with Hanachiyo Sato. But Burning is another alternative as well for that. You could even go maybe something like this. I guess theoretically you could do some weird overburn here. Not for Hanachiyo Sato, but I was just thinking for him, but I don't really know how I feel about that. But yeah, I've been wanting to do like unique stuff with maybe trying to get him out. I haven't used, or well, I haven't made a deck with Hu Tao because admittedly I don't really like Hu Tao much in terms of a card. I haven't made a deck with Layla yet, I don't think. Did I? No, right? And I would like to. Layla's really good for card draw if you get her skill card. If you don't get her skill card round 1 on like the opening hand, really annoying because it's like by the time you do get her skill card, is it worth it? Maybe it really is a you want to mulligan for her skill card because of just how good it is. Thoughts on Ajdaha decks? Have you tried any? Yeah, I made a video on one. Like literally my most recent video that I had up there was an Ajdaha deck. Ajdaha is absolutely busted. This dude is stupidly broken, especially him into Gilded. Where's Gilded, dude? Like I wish Gilded would be removed, but it's not. Him into this is absolutely busted. Like, it's to the point where it's like, I would like to make another deck with him, maybe, but he's just so broken, and I feel like I've done the optimal thing with him anyways. That's like, what is the point, really? Seahorse, I need to read into what Seahorse does, actually, because I haven't used him. So I would need to, like, read into what he does. I think Seahorse is one that wants to get hit in, like, end phase or something. He probably wants Vurukasha. Oh my god. Active character is Seahorse. When played, will have... What is this? Character which this takes damage. Negate 1 damage. Once per round. When negating, usages will not be used when negating. This is an end... Listen, hear me out. Hold up. Four-leaf clover and him? Just saying. That's a plus Vurukasha? Yeah. That might be a combo we look into, messing around with this. I could see that being a pretty spicy combo there. Hu Tao feels less versatile. I agree. I'm not a huge fan of Hu Tao when you have characters like Klee who exist, or even Yanfei. Like, I get that Hu Tao can be a busted sweeper. She's very good with Yelan. She's very good in, like, the deck that I was messing with, Yelan, Hu Tao, and Layla, because you could basically set up for end phase sweeps by, to no one's surprise, running Gilded. Yay! Opponent uses their dice, Gilded comes out, Hu Tao sweeps the entire team with gamblers, and then you're done, right? Like, you run the various combos of Layla just shooting off stars for fun because she can once you get her shield up, even if she's dead. And then Yelan's popping off with her burst, and it's just like, yeah, Hu Tao is just cleaning up at that point. Like, it is actually a pretty good combo. I don't know, I just didn't like it that much. His animations are cool. What, Ajdaha's? Ajdaha's gonna be Kenki 2.0. Ajdaha is certainly something. Guys, did the music already end? We have not been streaming for no half an hour already, have we? It's only a 20-minute video. Enkanomiya music, save me. Sorry about that. Oops. But yeah, I want to mess around with Seahorse. I think we can mess with Seahorse today. I haven't messed with her much, either. Again, she's Pyro, right? And she's like a defensive Pyro with her burst. But Dea exists and is easier to get out the defense. And in terms of offense, you still have Klee. So it's like, where does she fit? This is the issue of Pyro character cards, in my opinion, is like, what role are they fitting? Like, even defensively, if you're going for stall, you still have him as well. He's still good, even, wow, 1 HP nerf. Yay, he's still good. He still, for all intents and purposes, has an effective 10 HP because of this. Like, that's not really much of a nerf. So it's like, where does she fall into this? Yeah, she creates this. But this is, again, it's once per round, requires a burst. And Dea is a much better defensive character. And if you want to run offense, again, you run Klee. So what's the role that she's fitting here? I don't really get it. Some people question you using Eula so much, but at least she can freeze, unlike Huta. Eula is good because Eula has access to Wolf's gravestone. Like, Hu Tao doesn't have access to it. There's really no spear outside of maybe Lithic Spear and potentially Skyward Spine that Hu Tao wants. I know I've seen people go, duh, but Engulfing Lightning. What about this? Yeah, but then you're forced, if you're running this, right, Vortex Vanquisher, then you're forced to be running Millilith with her, and thus, in terms of sweep, you're not running Gamblers on her. So, you know, it's a different play style. Like, as where Eula has the absurd damage already coming from Wolf's gravestone, so she doesn't necessarily, she could run Millilith and just freeze and delay constantly while putting out pressure, or you could go for the sweep of Gamblers on her. Like, it's a one or the other here. What element are you? You're Electro, okay. Okay, do you see if this character has any antagonist that usage is +1 per round? How do we get this on? Or does he start with that passive attach? Okay. So when you clear to end around, if the character is hit, yeah, I'm gonna mess around with this little fella here and see what goes down. You tried the Lore Master with Exile against offensive decks to get a 1-round burst. With Exile, right? Exile is not giving you energy. Like, she gets energy when she gets hit, yeah? After this character takes damage, if the character is no greater than 7 HP, they gain 1 energy once per match. Sure, but Exile, like, it's not giving you energy when played. That's all of them gain energy. Like, you're still not getting that round 1 unless you're playing like some sort of cards that are reducing its cost. So I feel like that's a bit of an investment. And even then, that's not giving her the energy, it's giving someone else the energy. I'm not sure how that plays out. This is an interesting fella. I want to mess around with the cubes a little bit and cubic it up. That's not cube, that's Oceanid. This thing is probably still busted to some extent. So I do want to mess around with you. Let's start thinking about what we can make, right? We've got an Electro here. What if we put you here, right? So we've got some hefty damage coming in from you, because this thing does some damage. I'm going to deal 1 Electro damage. Attaches to it, and summons a Resonant Coral Orb. Coral... that's a 3/2. From you negates 1 damage. Okay, so yeah, this could be decent-ish here. It's now a matter of who else do I want to run with this. Do we want to go like double Dendro here? Do we want to go Tri-Element? The other option, if we play really defensively, the other option maybe is Dea. And then play like a super defensive kind of burning combo to start with. And then whip out Vokasha and whatchamabob. Where is it? In this 4-leaf, maybe. So you can Jade Spear is really good on Hu Tao. Yeah. Been forever since you truly played TCG, and they haven't add Holy Staff of Homeless, dear lord. You remember trying to play Amber decks in preliminary? So our Amber is, again, another character I'd like to make a serious deck for. And I think she, too, can be pretty decent with Hanachiyo Sato with Mona and getting this out early. But it's just like, you know, yeah. You can get a 1-hit, hit energy, E, and then for another energy, 2 for exile, and then lastly 3 for burst, which is the 8 dice. Okay. A veteran's visage on horse and Vanarana to collect the dice in end phase. Would that be a stall deck then? What I'm making now is probably somewhat stally. What's veteran's visage do again? Oh yeah, elemental dice and then draw a card if it's based on this and heals. But I still feel like Vokasha is better because this requires him to get healed. Theoretically, if we're in end phase taken slaps to the face, what does this do? Yeah, we'll have with E1 used to attach them. If they already have one, then +1 instead. And then attached, its damage from summons. Assume twice per round. Okay. It might be worth running one of those. I don't know. These are very expensive cards. Like, I feel like if you are running these, and this is good, you're probably running... You're probably running Storm Terrors, wherever it is. There it is. This card is pretty good with Barbara. Yeah, Barbara is actually really good with that. I could run Barbara and go, like, full stall, but then there's really no damage. I mean, there's already a lack of damage in this deck. She's not doing much. He's doing the main legwork here, but he's also tanking. So we do need something happening here in terms of damage, because he's not doing much either. Now, I could throw in a different Dendro, most obviously Hee-Hee, you know, because Hee-Hee is a perfectly balanced character. I have definitely used her, yeah. So, you know, I love Venti, but gosh, first time using him was hard. But in the end, he's not terrible. They're going to make Mare broken again, aren't they? The true damage is the emotional damage. This is not Honkai. We are not aiming for emotional damage. Weapons are kind of out of the, like... Trying to think if I want weapons here. Probably not. God, Enko no Miya music is so good. There's this. Their character uses a skill, and after they take damage... This is good for Beto. Like, people are like, oh, Beto, it's great. Beto. Like, this is actually a good Beto weapon. Because uses skill, gains additional damage. If the opponent smacks into it, bang, you just get hit for extra. Like Sayu too. Yeah, I haven't messed with Sayu much. But yeah, this is actually really good. You can't say Venti is horrible, just hard to use at first. Yeah, I mean, there are better Animo characters, that's the thing, right? Like, he is good for certain things, but not everything. God, it's been like 30 minutes, and we have not made a single deck. For Akasha, let's mess around, right? This is how I typically make decks anyways. I come up with an idea, and I'm like, screw it, let's go. Vokasha, bring this in here. I want this to be good, but this makes no sense. This card is just like, why would you play this? Each time your character is targeted by and takes damage or is healed, accumulate 1 point. Okay. max of 2 when you play weapon or artifact of an original cost of no more dice than you have battle readiness. So basically, you can play 2 costs, clear all battle readiness points, and play that card for free. So it's basically free 2 costs. Okay, hear me out. It's artifact and weapons, yeah? Weapon, artifact. Original cost of 2. Or less. Ain't nobody running this, Chief. Like, nah. Unless you are running... Why is this a... Why did I buy this? No one is running this unless they are trying to go for Master Zhang, like, stacks. Like, that's it. No one's running this stuff. And even then, why are you running this? There are so many other ways to get out stuff. This is basically for running instructors, you, probably not bad with you. I guess if people still run these, I don't see them very much, to be honest. But, like, instructors and emblem are kind of your big ones here that would likely get that. And then I guess now, Visage. I don't think anybody runs Echoings of an Offering. Normal attack after this character uses skill. Yeah, like, nobody runs this. At least I haven't seen much of it. So it's just like, what is this card trying to do? You're gonna try to make a deck yourself right now. You wonder if you'll be able to run into... God help. And knowing Hoyoverse when new stuff doesn't make sense, it will be used for future. Yeah, probably. How good is our doggo general in TCG? Goro? Right now I'm not working with him. I do want to work with him with, like... This is such an interesting thing, right? Because Goro can be very good, I'm assuming, with Noelle. But especially with Ning Wang. Like, Goro, Ning Wang, Mona. Pretty big. Like, because you can do some stuff. Even with, like, the Crystallize, right? If you run, again, run this and Crystallize, all of a sudden, you're getting a bunch of extra damage. Maybe we'll mess around with that later today, too. I'll probably mess around with that. Okay, so we've got Virukasha. We have that. Do I want this? After a character takes inventory heal, this is a dice and draw a card. So this is basically a cantrip for us. But I mean, we also have this, which is just going to be easier to get out. Like, yeah, this is... I guess we're playing into the artifacts here. So congrats. We're doing another artifact deck. Here's the other thing, right? Like Jet. Yeah. Where's Dunyazard? Do I want to... I know I want her. Back when I think Dunyazard came out, or Chef Mao was updated and buffed, I think that happened the same update, I think. I wanted to make a Super Friends deck. And Super Friends, if you're not familiar with Magic the Gathering, Super Friends is basically a deck that has, like, a bunch of planeswalkers of different types and whatever in there, and they're all, you know, quote-unquote friends or whatever, right? I wanted to do that, but with companion cards in Genshin. But just really, like, I made decks and I'm just like, I just don't really like them. Obviously, Jet completely changes that now. Like, it's no longer Dunyazard Super Friends. It's Jet Super Friends. Like, it's crazy how insane Jet is in this. Do we want any weapons in this? Probably not. I mean, we have a ton of card draw. I actually don't think we need all of this. Like, I don't think we need that at all, actually. But this is such a good combo that I just don't think we need it. Like truly, we don't. What do we have for summons here? I don't think we're running Hanachi Sato. And again, what would be the goal of running her? Equipment. This stuff is very expensive. So if we do run... Do we want to run double of you? Maybe. We get 2 of these out, 1 of these out. We're already at 14 cards. I'm not really liking that, to be entirely honest. What else would we want here? We have 1 of you. I don't know if we want more of you. Probably not. This is an interesting one. Records the number of types of elemental damage. So once again, meant for tri-color decks or decks that are running like Signora. Max of 4. If you have at least 3, then you draw cards. There's so many cards. I'm telling you. Hoyo did not nerf this card because it was broken. If you think they nerfed this card because it's, oh my god, it's so broken, you don't understand how Hoyo operates. They don't nerf things because they're broken. They nerf things to introduce new things and make the new things viable. That's it. They basically, they create problems and sell solutions with the new cards, essentially. This was nerfed so that all of the other card draw mechanics in the game were now suddenly needed. Because really, outside of this, and this, you didn't need any other card draw in your deck. Especially if you ran a character like Yelan, Layla, any of these other characters who have all of these card draw effects. Like, card draw engines are such a non-thing in this TCG right now because you have so many character cards and effects. Like, you don't need dedicated card draw like this really anymore. Strategize? Like, oops. It's so rare that you see that because there's just so many other ways of getting what you need here. I'm going to put those in there because they're going to be pretty useful. I guess we're putting Jet in here. And because we're putting Jet in here, I wish there was a companion who healed you. That'd be nice. What do we have for this disappearing, right? Because I need 6 of this. If we're going to do that. Is Xiao strong in TCG? You know, that's an interesting question. He's not bad. He plays a good sweep role, and he can be a pretty big threat once that burst comes out. Obviously, I haven't used him a huge amount because I'm just not overly interested in his playstyle, but maybe we'll mess around with him a little later because I do feel like he could be something. I have run into decks with him that are like, yeah, this is actually a decent deck that's being run here. Amir, I guess who has no healing, by the way. That's right, this guy. So we've got that going on. We really should consider healing outside of Vorkasha and him. What other 1 costs do we have? 1 costs, 1 costs. So we're looking at 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 1 cost. Yeah, this is definitely needed. Holy crap. We're running a lot of 1 costs in this deck. Yeah, and the combo of this and just cheese. All I've got to say. I have not run a lot of that of recent, just because I don't feel like it's necessary. We do need food. This stuff, not fish and chips. This Matsutake meat rolls, actually really good. Like a pretty good card, legit. Not sure if I want to take 2 of these because cheap, or these for the heal. Maybe I'll take 2 of these. It's a bit expensive. But still probably worth it. Kind of sad that barely anyone makes TCG content in Asia's server. I'm not gonna make a new account in Asia's server, Chief. That ain't happening. No one hurt. It makes. Okay, I already read that. Added the meme card. Yeah, it's this card. Melu meme. Xianyun probably gonna be the Animo Shenhe whenever she's she's gonna be, my guess is like plunge attack. Like she's gonna be the Kazuha Albedo plunge attack madness, right? Like if you want Animo Shenhe, isn't that basically just Valen? Total collapse? Physical and animo damage taken by the affected characters increased by 2. Holy crap, was it really by 2? Like, that's Dvalin. Dvalin is animo Shenhe, which is why you could see Shenhe, Dvalin, Wanderer together. And it's just like, great. That's a thing. Do I want to mess with this? I guess we can test it a little bit, like, what's the harm, right? Here, we can... I haven't done these in, like, forever. You can tell, because I just... Listen, my time has been very much preoccupied by Grand Blue Fantasy Relink. So... That game came out of nowhere and is great, so I'm a little behind on getting the cute cards, but at the same time, I still have these clowns to duel, and I also still have the, this stuff. Don't mind the resin. I'm sure there's someone who's like, bro, no, your resin's capped. No. It'll be fine. Oh, yeah. I was doing tests. I was doing tests and just ending them early. Like, you can't do the regular game mode, like, anymore. Like, you have to do arena because you'll spend, like, 20 minutes trying to get a match in the regular game mode. So when testing decks, like, you'll see, like, my records are ridiculous. Like, look at this, like, 3, 1, 1, 1. I'm just like, let me change this. Yeah, let me change this card. Let me change this. Let me change that. Best record. Yeah, exactly. It's like, what? This is my tests. Get out of here. I'm gonna have to grind cards, yeah. It's been forever since you played Genshin in general. You should go back just for the TCG. It's alright. Making an experienced Shao deck with ER spam is a nightmare. Yeah, if you know what you're doing with it, yeah. You don't mind. Silver and Malus deserve to shine. They're dead. Mystery decks, as you should use the entire deck. Well, what do you mean mystery decks? As you what is that? I'm gonna need that in like Razor language. What do you mean use the entire deck? Do you think I'm not gonna use the entire deck? It's a mystery because I didn't know what I was going to make today. And I didn't know that I was going to make that deck until I made that deck. Giving you the bombastic side eye. Okay. Let's see what's up. Yeah, go figure. Shenhe. What a shocker. Okay. Interesting. We don't need you yet. You're gonna be nice, though. Verokasha would be nice. Thank you. Because Verokasha on you would be good. You can, like... Yeah, I've got an idea.
Time to get down to business.
Not anymore. You revealed it before. What does this mean? Okay, this is looking spicy. We need some Dendro, though. I don't actually want to go to the horse yet. We got Dea. Yeah, we got enough. We got enough for what we're doing. This thing is going to record stuff even if it's not on the field, so I'm fine with this. See, I'm not too bothered here.
Buckle up! Obey!
Hey. No, you... Oh, okay. Yeah, it's... Okay. I'm gonna drop this. I get the draw out here. The Melu meme, okay.
Time for a house call.
It's a mystery caption. Yeah, it's... Listen, it just works. Todd Howard. Okay. You do you.
The doctor will see you now.
What did they just put on there? Stone and contracts. Okay. Whatever. Okay. Guess I'll get the meme down. I could meme into that, but I think I'd probably rather Verukasha at this point. I just have Verukasha on him. I could have also swapped back over to her, but again, I'd rather not. But I could give them the opportunity. Thank you for the burning. Okay, so we got plenty of burning. We've got this, which is nice. Okay, we've got some things. Confuse thyself to confuse thy enemy. Sun Tzu, I don't know. Close enough. Lots of pyro that we don't need. This stuff isn't necessary right now unless we're going to go into the heals, which might be useful. So it's really just Electro and Dendro that we're looking for. There's the Dendro. We get a little bit of Electro. Should be able to do something. Interesting.
Animal
Elemental
test
skill.
6308.
They're just gonna like push, but thanks. Like, I will actually take that. Yeah, even if they push against that, like, I'm not too bothered by this. They don't have anything to really give any extra dice as far as I'm aware. I am gonna drop that. See what the Mellow meme pulls. Interesting. We'll see what we do with that, maybe? We'll draw cards from this, so this might be very useful. So playstyle is non-beta and relies on confusion. You unironically use the meme card. I mean, it's a good card. Oh no. They moved us around. How heinous of them. I think we just play the heal game here.
Time for a house call.
The Kenki nerf still hurts. My man, you've got to let go. You have to. You can't. Kenki is gone now. He can't. He's not there for you anymore. You have to move on from Kenki.
Enhanced animal module 75.
Okay. Do I play this or this? Probably this, right? Yeah. I'll just roll with it. Let's see what they do. Move back to her. Sure. It's gonna give me some nice burning. Okay, that's nice. Ouch. Another one of that. You know, it'd be nice if they told me how much. I have to, like, count, and I think we're down 2. So I'm not too thrilled about having to keep count here. Oh, that's a lot. It's, spicy. A lot of spicy meatball. Huh. Oh, this could be a very spicy meatball that I'm witnessing. I just have to be careful of how much dice they have. Because I'm sensing some omega spicy meatball.
doctor will see you now.
Omega spicy meatball.
Unleash!
Elemental skill. Okay. Ouch. Now here's the thing. Let's do some math, right? Because I could whip this down for 2, or I could nuke Mimir, whip this down for 1. Do this for 3. And then where do we go from there, really, right? Like, let's think. Because I do 1, 3. That would put us at 2 left? Which would be for this. Yeah, maybe, screw it. Let's assume my math is right. Assumptions are fun. Interesting. Very interesting.
Taking a turn for the better.
Okay.
Boring!
Ow. Have fun with that. Okay. Let's think, right? If I played this... Oh, and you gave me a thing. Oh, that's amazing. You're lovely. He could have an extra die, but I'm not too concerned, especially if I play that. So maybe we just play that and wait. Yeah. I'm gonna get that down just in case I want to do some shenanigans with this. And then we drop that. Now, I could use that to go back to him, but at this point I don't want to because that. Actually, you know what? Maybe I don't care. This sounds like a situation where I don't care. And then do we drop this instead of, say, that? Maybe. Just for more card draw, yeah. They have to know that this is coming, right? Like, they have to know. Tell me why your SCA is Hydro Catalyst and not Animo. Because you have Barbara. AI with the element hit as well for what? But you're really annoyed after you got beat by his team. Oh, wait, which one? Don't nuke meme now. We nuke meme. Talking about Kenki. Sorry for confusion. They nerf Mona? No, they didn't nerf Mona. Because you lost your 50-50 to Mona. Nah, man. It's actually Barbara or Kokomi. Switching to Shenhe. Okay. I'm pretty sure she just dies. Like, yeah, she's just dead next move here. Yeah, you'll be able to push around, but no real big deal. Ouch. Oh my god. Oh, there goes the meme. I'm not too bothered by this. Without Shenhe there, they're not really doing a whole lot. The Electro is fine. The Dendro is fine. Man, the game really doesn't want me to spend any time thinking. They're like, nah, you thunk enough. Enough thunk. No thunk allowed. Okay. We've got this, but we don't have anything to really go off of it, so I might have to nuke stuff. I could just do this and then use the wonky stuff there. Again, they're going to push, and they know they're going to push. They're building up for this, so I do have to be prepared for that. But we have this stuff, so does it matter? Probably not.
My curse to bear.
Also, I see Nanatsuki is... Oh, they did not go there. Fascinating. I haven't lost yet. Yeah, they are going to go for the burst. We have this. I'm not too bothered. Yeah, they have 9 dice, but we'll be fine. They're having so many cards that it erased the one that you was going to... Yeah, that happens. I didn't count how many I had, so I must have... I overdrew by 1. But again, it was Mimir. Not too bad, though. Mimir is a good target for this. Else, I guess, in theory, if we're going to run this down, we could target this. And then just out-dice that way.
Conquering.
Ouch. Okay, I healed a 5. I draw that. That is bad. He only has 3 left. Now, will he do 5 with that? Yes, he will. But again, not too bothered. Number 1, because I have this. It's an equipment card. Does this end my turn when I play it? Because if so, I'm not going to do that. I'm going to play this instead, at least to start with. That would only be 2. That would only be 4. Yeah, bare minimum, we're playing this. Yeah, I guess we'll do that. Okay, let me think, game. Thinking is important here. Thank you very much. Nuke this. Yeah, this is fine. Nah, this is where it's at. This is fine. This is fine. This is great. This is great, right? This is yeah, nah, there's nothing. Nah, go for it, mate. Nah. Nah, this is fine. Nah, this is fine, right? Yeah, this is fine. What the crap? Yeah, I guess we have to do it though. Yeah. Yeah, we'll just have that, and then we'll don't worry. We'll play some more or something next round, right? You love the cursed type. I forgot to play. I don't know. Does this end your turn when it's played? Because I didn't play it because I wasn't sure if it ended your turn. Because some of them do. Screw it, right? Let's just see. Let's find out. What's the worst that could happen, yeah? I could also play this and then into that. No, it doesn't. Jesus. So you would die for that. Okay. How do I want to play this? Do I just want to, like, go for a whack? I can also play this and then that down. It's kind of not worth it though. Yeah, they're just giving up. I'm taking too long. Whatever. Yeah, that was a thing. Huh? Why am I getting money for this? What? When did that start happening? Is that like counting as one of my... No. Chat, when did they start giving you coins for this? Is this like a new update thing? I did not know... Huh? Huh. Okay. I ain't complaining. I see nothing about coins there, but okay. This patch, you think? That I didn't know. Counts towards weekly. Oh, so it is counting against my weekly stuff. That's what I thought was happening. Equipment stuff won't ever end your turn. No, there's some that do. I believe, Ajdahaz does, I believe, if I remember correctly. And so too does, well, technically, Ajdahaz counts as an event. Hold on. Ajdahaz does, and so does the cube. Hold on for a minute. Let me... Cube, Ajdaha. I know for a fact that they do. This one definitely does. Granted, it is an event card. This one's also an event card. But these two both end your round when you, or end your turn when you play them. That's why I was not sure if I didn't want to play that without healing, because I didn't know if that was going to happen.
Being too popular can be such a hassle. Who knew the people would adore me so much?
True. Need more NPC battle for more coins. I haven't even done all my NPC battles. It says combat action. Chief, I don't remember what any of their silly definitions mean. For me, I'm just like, whatever, I just do the thing. They should increase the weekly cap. Yeah, that is a thing. Okay, we've got ourselves a Pyro Swirl thing. He's going to be probably a big threat. Actually, they're all kind of big threats with the burst, so it depends on what they're running energy-wise, really, right? Okay, we've got the meme, we've got the artifacts, we have this, we have that. We don't need this yet. This can be good for nuking that. We drop this, play that. Should be into something, right? That, I don't want to see this early, so we are going to need to be doing some things here. Okay. I'm still going to start with her. Yeah, this is going to go boom into whatever his madness is, probably. Or they're just going to build up for his insta-kill kind of burst. Thanks, I hate it. Thanks, I hate it. Yeah, this is, not the hand to be running, those kind of dice. You remember using Fatui's summon cards a lot with, Child Venti combo? Interesting. Okay, they're playing that early, that's for sure. Like, what are you expecting? Thanks? You had all the opportunity in the world to cause some serious problems, and you didn't. So I am A-okay with that. Mir, what are you giving me? Huh. Why not, right? Ain't like I'm using that for anything else. So, well, I've got two of these. This is just an unaligned dice. Spend one less elemental dice. Does that mean that? Because if so, I'll just go for it on her. Like, what's the problem? Else, I could just flip over here and get his burst, which is probably a little better. So yeah, screw it. Let's do that. Verkasha goes down. Not really doing much in this case, but yeah, at least, you know, we get the burst ready. We really don't need both of you right now. I just want to throw that out there. That's also not helping. That's cool, but it ain't helping, so I guess we're placing both of these down. That's fine. This isn't. That's cute. What are you quick swapping to, my dude? Are you just having that there for funsies, like to try to like? Yeah, he's gonna go to skill into skill. No, he's just doing it. He's just going for it. D-Luke jump scare.
Step right up.
Okay. I mean, could do some damage. I might want to be afraid, maybe, but I'm not. So I'm just gonna probably do. I'm probably gonna place this just to see what Mimir gives me at this point. I could have, I guess, done that. One less elemental die when using their skills. I mean, unless I just want to, like, go ham on normal. Like, if I did that, it would be, what? 2 and then punch? Or 2 for burst and then punch? But he's still lowish, so I don't know if I want to do that. They could also swap, so I'm just going to play this on him. And I'm just going to burst. Just to have it here at this point. I don't really care. Please don't make it meta so people will counter it. What? Confusion meta, a new era? Man, people have been running Melu Meme and total confusion. That was like a deck idea that I had when Melu Meme came out, which is just running it was an Ajdahad deck as well. Speaking of confusion, like, what is this dude cooking? It's like, do I want to convert this? I mean, this is pretty high value. I could nuke something and see if I want to convert that and then, like, go for an attack, maybe. Yeah, I guess. Nuke the meme. This isn't bad. I don't really care about you. Because then it's just going to go to him. Like, why would I want that? I feel like if anything, see, I would like to play that if that were 0, and then I'd just go for a swack. If I play this, yeah, it's free, but I still can't attack, so it's like, what's the point, right? It's still worth playing, I think. And then just swapping over to him. Why not, right? Like, again, what's the... Oh no, we could get Pyro on everyone. Now, if I really wanted to, you know, having her get over here and do her thing would be, you know, real nice. But at this point...
I'll treat your wounds.
That's nice. At this point, I just don't see that happening. So we're gonna go over here. The deck recipe of all time. They're cooking a house fire. Jesus. We have what's his face now, so that's good. If I get another Animo die, like, I swear I'm gonna lose it. Like, my lord. Could we not with the... Okay, he's getting nuked. Like, geez, I'm about to just play this just flat out. What? Like, cool? Did you just... Was that what I thought that was? But I'm on...
Now
But you
disappear.
could have... Let him cook. This dude is cooking a salad. What do you mean, let him cook? There's nothing cooking. Like, what is bro cooking? What is he cooking, chat? I don't... Dude is cooking water and making Nouvelette cry. Like, what do you mean, let him
A
cook?
bitter pill to swallow.
That's tempting. Yeah, love to see it.
Mind the side effects.
And then free swap.
Quick, drop the curtains.
Quick, drop the fire hydrant. Like, where's the fire extinguisher? What is he cooking? I still don't have the 3 types of damage, though. Oh, now you decide to show up. Already fallen in his trap. This dude must be playing 9D chess. Like, the amount of chess he's playing is so beyond our comprehension that he's, like, saving his cards and his dice for the next game. Like, he's playing the ultra long con here. Do I want to save that pyro? Why not? D-loop cleanup time. Yeah, he's gonna run it. Man is gonna go ham. Nice. Think it's time we use this, eh? What else do we want to play here? Probably nothing at the moment. And then this is another 2 afterwards. That's free swap, and that's gonna be 2.
Behold.
I'm beholden. There is some beholden happening here.
I'll treat your wounds.
I bet. He is just letting this happen.
The doctor will see you now.
This is crazy. Yeah, because that was going back there, and it was... Okay. Well, I got the 3K there. Yay. Imagine Mona ER to D-Luke burst jump scares with Lotus. Excuse me, what? Bro cooked everyone and left no evidence. I don't get it. This dude, he ate the ingredients raw, man. He was doing it. You're not worth it for him. Yeah, whatever his master plan was, It was beyond my comprehension. We are too plebeian for him to deign us worthy. He had bigger battles to fight. His people needed him in a galactic empire far away. We'll do like one more match with this and kind of see where we are with things. You just imagine he somehow clutched the D loop by using Mona, Recharge, and Lotus at the end. I mean, I was waiting for I was expecting him to like somehow do something like that where he sacks someone and uses I haven't lost yet or something. What is this team? Is this gonna be a Ganyu big shot team? Because I mean, sure, we are a little slow, but once we get moving, Ganyu is not gonna be able to keep the dice up for that. We're gonna be able to push past that, I'm pretty sure. Like, I hear police sirens. Oh no, it's not police sirens. It's probably the fire truck going after that dude's house because he just cooked it to the ground. I had to double check to make sure stream didn't die or anything. This dude's running on his 1999 dial-up connection. Jeez. My dude, get your family member off the phone. You're on dial-up. He can't be on the phone, man. You remember that sound for anyone old enough for that? Like, no, you're in the middle of a TCG match. Get Timmy off the phone. Maybe it died and you're just imagining us talking. I mean, that probably wouldn't be the first time. Man, during the relink streams that we did on Twitch, I like how I went like 4 hours and this is the first time I've seen this. Is this like a sign from God to just stop with this deck? Like, last game was so intense, even your internet can't handle the cook, dang. I went hallucinate with you. Oh no. What do we think of this deck after a couple of rounds here? Like, I'm concerned about Dea more than anything. I'm concerned about Dea. I'm concerned about Dea's card and this. I feel like this isn't bad. But I feel like we can remove one of these and hers because we really aren't using it much. I feel like Dea's the weakest link. You think the last deck cooked? You are not helping. A cooking contest with Apocalypse theme. Dude's having a cooking contest with freaking Raiden and Ayaka right now. Like, hold on. That's how I typically do this. I feel like we could get away with this. Did we just run out of Enkonomiya music? We ran out of Enkonomiya music. What a shame. Okay. Our good and faithful Fontaine music comes on in. The last deck was fully cooked. Yeah, exactly. I feel like Dea's skill card isn't as important as Baiju's. I don't know if I feel like Dea should be here. But if not Dea, who? If we're going for something else, we could go... Well, no. Hold up. Before I do another cryo, let's look Hydro for a minute. Let's look Hydro and Pyro. You know, things that synergize with him a little better. There's Mona, right? The good old faithful, quick swapping Mona. Go for Bloom. Big damage. Possible. This music's good. There's Barbara Iclio if we, want to risk getting electrocuted or blasted in the face with Pyro. A risky business. Barbara's very good if you know how to use her, but it's been a hot minute. Toma's more for normal attacks. Here's the thing. We don't have a lot of normal attacks going on here. We ideally want this dude using skills. We want him using skills. Toma isn't really it. Oceanid is still a possibility. Like, don't hold Oceanid back. Why am I grabbing you? You are not a consideration right now. There's her. Again, haven't really used her, but it's a possibility. Would Child unironically work with Toma? Yeah. I mean, so does Ayato. Ayato and Toma work fairly well. This music is really loud. What is... I forgot how loud Fontaine's music is. I love you, but you need to be quiet, Fontaine. True reliance on Toma talent card, in your opinion? Honestly, when it came to, like, some of the stuff that I did, when I was messing with a Hytham and Toma, I found that Toma's card is good, but not entirely necessary. So, I don't know about that one. Maybe. Kokomi is a consideration. I forgot about her. I like Kokomi. However, when am I ever going to use her in this deck? Because I want her for her skill. I really want to... Guys, what if we keep this as is and make a Kokomi deck? I want to mess around with Kokomi again. Honestly, this is kind of like my biggest consideration right here. What if we did this? +1 damage. Wait, okay, hold up. Yeah, created by the with this card, will deal +1 damage in rounds where she does normal or skill. Can now be triggered twice per hour. Actually good? Huh? Actually not bad. Any idea for a meta comp for Lenny? Meta comp? I don't really care about meta, actually. Be real. I don't even care. I've been so far removed from caring about the meta that I'm just like, I don't even recognize meta decks when they show up. I'm just like, oh, that's a deck. Let me fight it. I don't know. Lenny and Lynette together are pretty good. Like, Lenny and Senora aren't bad together. I don't know. Burning Lenny decks are definitely not meta, but they are fun. So, you know. What else would we run here now that we have a free slot? Because we don't really need 2 of these. You could... Nah, I don't want things that are going to stay there. I kind of forgot about this. But then again, our equipment isn't a huge amount until we start factoring it. I don't know if this is going to work. Not bad. Quick swap might be a thing. Energy send-off could be useful still. We could just get more healing, actually, now that I think about it. More healing is probably ideal here in some capacity, whether it be one of these or maybe just one of these. Is probably what we're missing the most of. Actually cooking talent deck and not burn. I mean, this is good just for keeping up the stacks on Seahorse. This is legitimately good. Just reading this, especially if you start with her and can get that energy, which is maybe an argument for running... none of that. Maybe an argument for running something like Toss-Up or Bestis. This is a wild thing. I have not considered running Bestis because of this and this in a long time. Like, legitimately, Bestis is actually getting eclipsed, and that's unfathomable. Maybe we do run a Bestis. Do we need 2 flickering 4-leaf sigils? Like... Maybe we throw a 1 Bestest in there. Dice fixer in case you're lucky. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Like something like this or this. But I do think we want... I mean, we have a decent amount of defense, but her defense isn't as consistent, right? We would need a mix of, like, both of them. And then, like, I feel like the Lotus Crisps is good because we don't have a huge amount of healing. You could almost argue that we don't need 2 Dunyazards and instead throw in... Because a lot of this stuff costs 1 already anyways. Maybe we don't need Dunyazard at all. Like, Dunyazard is just for getting her out cheaply, but... Nuke? Maybe the trick isn't Dunyazard. Maybe the trick here is... like a mix of this. It's expensive, but... they also disappear and trigger this. Let's mess around with this for a minute. Well, we'll see what happens here. Do I really want to buy the Lore Master? Yeah, why not? Here. Oh no, three victories. I only played 2 matches. Did you count the disconnect as a victory? Okay, whatever. Oh no, only 3 victories. Washed. Okay. Kobe, same. Oh, it's like, why are we talking about Kobe? Kobe. Are Eula still having nightmares back when Sendoff single-handedly cooked her burst? Those were the days. I don't know, you always run at least 4 food cards. Usually I do the same. But keep in mind, the meat rolls are pizza and hash browns in one. So, do we need all of that food when we've got 2 stacked in one? The Eternal Oasis, oh no. Big brain match was so intense, you double win. Dang. Wild. Interesting. I feel like that's good. I feel like it's weird that you're not running Goro. Is this gonna be like a quick swap thing? It's probably gonna be some sort of burst deck, truth be told. If you're running all of these burst fellas, we're looking at a burst deck. I don't want that early, and I probably don't. Well, no, I don't feel like I want that early. God, I didn't want that early, that's for sure. Thanks.
Your coming was foretold.
Plunge attack Lawa Churl, yeah. Could be it. Huh. I would like to get her burst out round 1, I'm just saying. I need... risk it. What a tenacious... Wow. This match technically counts as you matching with you. Does it? I don't know. What does this got played? I wasn't even paying attention. I was looking at chat. He played Favonius and what else? Yeah, this is a burst deck. Oh, whoopity-doo. Okay. Okay, what are we going for here? Mimir goes down. You go down. Interesting. Oh, that comes out. So now this stuff's a little cheaper, I suppose. We still can't do a whole lot here. We can do this. And then I guess we just, like, swap or something. Yeah, probably. Yeah, swap to him. Put this down on, like, him and then go from there. Because that's going to do end phase. Immediate threat. I mean, yeah, that's, you know, that's running this, but... How much is that going to do? Like... I mean, if he has... Whatchamabob, yeah, it's probably a problem, isn't it? Okay, I'm gonna put this on you. Vokosh is nice. I am gonna play this because it is gonna be the +1, and it's gonna help here. Another Mimir. See, actually useful. This is nice. Well, Flower would do 7, I think. So if they have Temptation, all it's a nuke. Yeah, I know. I am well aware of that, which would be mighty annoying. There isn't really any way around that because that's 8, and they probably do have Adeptus. But again, what do you want me to do about it, right? Like, do I want to get rid of this just in case? No, I think we play around the idea that they don't for now. +1 from a weapon, yeah. Vonarana. There's that. There's burst.
Ancient power.
There's 6, so they didn't have it. That's fine. I would have liked to have gotten this down first. I am gonna swap over to her.
Your coming was foretold.
Foretold. Okay. Are you gonna attack again, or are you gonna, like, swap to that? Uh-huh. I would like to get this down, admittedly, but I also don't want to give them Crystallize, so... Oh, well, they aren't going to get Crystallized, are they? Okay, interesting. I wonder if they have energy to go for another burst, in which case I could drop this, go back to him, and then that would heal to... I mean, it would heal to, what, 5, I guess, because Vorokasha as well. But then that's going to come in there and do, well, 5, and if it's 6, then it actually kills. So I think we're probably good to do this, and then not use her burst until next round. Oh, that's useless. Awesome. Okay. Well, they have burst into Jesus Lord. Okay. That happens. Thank you for the 0. This goes off. That's nice. This happens. That happens. The damage reduction is there. This is gonna be nice. It's almost looking like I want a Tubby in here. This is looking real bad. That's not too good. Okay, the Pyro is here. We've got a little bit of Dendro, but thankfully we have Vestus. So what is he doing? Elemental skill. Okay, so now he does have 6. I could always try to, like, well, I'm not gonna, like, overload now, am I? If I put 3 onto her, she's technically rocking 10 HP. Gets hit with 6, which would be... So she has 7. She gets hit with 6, subtract 3, it'd be 3. So she'd be at 4. If they have any kind of quick swap to him, she's just dead. So I don't know if I want to do that. I think I'll beta, or he is the best choice here. And then we just kind of wait things out a little bit. And we got to play it passive here. Have them waste their resources. Look how low on energy they're running out of. Interesting.
Time for a house call.
Okay. Okay. So they're
An
going
eye
to keep
for
the
an
dice.
eye.
Probably Geo dice. Ouch. I don't think I need you. So I am going to do
Mind the
that.
side effects.
And then probably burst with her, maybe? Okay, not bad. We do need heals here. Yeah, I think we do burst with her.
Your coming was foretold.
I was foretold.
Bound as one, like a 99!
Did make even sort of a counter to freeze. What do you mean counter to freeze? There's a lot of ways to counter freeze. Okay, so we've got this going on. The heal is there. Do I want to place another Melu meme right now? Not really. I don't think I see a point to it. Not at the moment. Okay, nice. The damage reduction comes in.
For the eternal
We get the extra
oasis.
energy. He's healing one. This is going to start popping off. So that's good. She's back up to 10. We still have to worry about that. That hurt. But we still have one. We're still not in the woods here. Okay, finally, it looks like we maybe are getting some dice we can use minus this Animo. Is this... should I put Dvalin in here? Like, what are you trying to tell me, game? Like, why Animo? What's your fixation on the Animo? Oh, that's not pretty. Okay. Could also have Vorkasha on her. What are we at? He's 12 to 16. They have this on him. Sure.
Leaving so soon?
Elemental skill. Sure. I want to see what we get. A pizza. Nice. Melu meme coming in. This is going to cause this to do more damage, so I kind of want to do this. And we could theoretically burst again and just stall this out. Why have we only had 2 types of damage? Has he not done anything? Okay, this is where the fun begins, doesn't it? Because now we have to actually think. They've got 6 dice, so they can swing and burst is essentially what they're gonna do. They're gonna swing and burst because it's gonna be 3 and 3. So if they do that, right? Well, that just summons it. So if they burst, it's gonna be the 5 plus the 1 is 6. Plus that is 7. If they have Adeptus, which they probably do, it could be bad. I think we're still fine. I would like to get this down, honestly, but I think we'll have to go with the pizza instead. I think we're still fine to do this. And then just burst again, just to keep that damage up there. Just to constantly have this up and then pizza on him. Because that's kind of where this is going. He's obviously going to burst here. That much is evident enough. If he has Adeptus, yeah, bad. But it's not the end of the world. And then we pizza on you. Or do we want a pizza on... Well, Viracosh is not going to trigger, so... Just going to do that for right now. Okay, let's see what they do. And they've got Geodice. Okay, so they're going to go big shield, sure. We're going to take out a lot of that. Do you have another Geodie? Oh, you just have normal attack as that. Okay. I thought he was just going to burst it, but okay. That's good. Okay, you get 4 shield. It's not too big of a deal. The Pyro is coming in. She's healing. He's healing. He's gonna start losing stuff here soon. Ouch. Now we're talking with something. So now we're getting somewhere. There's some very annoying sound going outside my window. I don't know what that is. He's got burst that we have to worry about, because that's a lot of damage. And we still have an attack with you. We could push him off. We have to be careful of that. Okay. I'm going to keep everything so far of it in those things and see if we just get Electro. That's nice. That's nice. Good. So we basically have everything we would need here to do something crazy. And we have this for 2 for some reason. Oh, because of that. Oh, forgot about that. Not bad. So we have some combos here. Combo breaker. Now, if he has... It could be lethal if he has anything and swaps over to there. And I wouldn't like that. If he has to have quick swap and something else though for it. And so I don't know if that's going to be something that is necessarily worth doing. Else, I mean, that's just a 0. Or do I want to take the risk here? Else there is also him. And we can mess around with some of his stuff, potentially. Like, as this comes in, it's going to do 5 and give shield. I don't want the burst, so I do think I just want to push him off right now. The noise outside still burning fire from previous matches. Something. Yeah, here comes this. Maloose. Not really looking for you right now, Maloose. I am going to need this, though. Not really going to help. Gonna push you. He needs his thing. He doesn't have his damage reduction, which is a problem. But we did get rid of that. We pushed him off, so... Switches to Albedo. Because he wants me to push into that for lethal. What if I just don't? Because I can yoink something with this, play that for cheap, so... No.
Your coming was foretold.
No, we don't need to do that. Burst.
Witness my great undertaking.
Ow. Ow! That was not good. Should have tried to play something first. Okay. What do we need to do? That's Virokasha. I can still probably do some big boy damage here. Or maybe go for him.
Time
Go
for
for
a
him.
house call.
I have an idea. You're going to have to bear with me with it, though. So if I pull this, it's going to be subtract 2, which is going to be free, and then I pull it again. I should be able to get something out here. This is going to be really stupid, probably, but I'm going to do it. That gives me 2. We pull again. It's going to give 1, but then another 2. We get this going.
A bitter pill to swallow.
We draw you, which I'm not too interested in right now. I could play that and draw more. I don't need to draw more. I mean, I need to get rid of things, so you've got to go. Oh, no, you don't have to go. Mellow meme. Oh, never mind. Didn't get in time. Whatever, that's fine. Ouch. He's going to heal up and have burst ready anyways, so... I was just going to play the mellow meme to have enough cards so I don't overdraw, because I am definitely going to overdraw. There's that, which is annoying. Gone. There's that. There's the heal there. We should be able to get the burst out. We have plenty of things to work with. Oh, yeah, we are overdrawing like crazy. Bye. I didn't need those cards. These cards are a suggestion. There goes all the cards. There's a lot of card draw in this deck, then. Okay, we don't need any of this. We will keep the Pyro just in case. We want Dendro, and we have everything in our hand to tune. Wow, that's not how that should have went, but we're going to do it anyways. We obviously don't need you. I hope we have enough for you. That's basically it. Switching to him, fine. I'm dropping this. Melu meme is gone. I'm dropping you so that I can drop you. The opponent's like, F, I know what's happening. So that I can drop you. So that we can drop you. Oh, we're in. Ladies and gentlemen, we got him. Now I just need to actually convert the dice. That was a bit of an oversight, so give me a minute. Okay. If I heal this, this is going to come in and do 5 physical. But I am going to heal. Where do I want to heal you? You've kind of done your job. So unless they can, like, sweep, you're pretty much good. So I think we're good to just do this and not worry about healing him and save the healing for someone bigger.
Seems like an emergency.
Is this card inflation? Yes. Now, this might seem dumb because it's like I did all of that for 7 dice. Basically, I just cast his burst for 1 die, is essentially what just happened. But I also get a die when yep, there it is. This is what I expected. I should have healed, but it's no big deal because they wasted a lot for it. I am fine with that.
Coil.
Do they have Adeptus Temptation? Or do they have I Haven't Lost Yet, rather? Won't matter. I need to get his burst out, too, so that he can get his thing back. And then that should be good. But there's also healing. Do I want to drop this and that? He can still attack. No other skill. Ouch. That would be lethal. That would be lethal as well. It would probably go to him. I think we have to risk it. I haven't lost yet. I feel like if they did, they would have done it already. They wouldn't be so hesitant here. They're trying to build. We've got the shield back, which is nice. There we go. Take the 0. This is going to overload, and it's going to do quite a bit of damage because of that. So that should be lethal there. Yes, it is. We lose this, however, but we will get it back because he's going to have to slam into essentially 9 showing because of all the shields. So as long as we don't get dice screwed, which is... we can sack if needed. The sackening is possible here. Also, we'll get a die back. I think we're good. If he attacks into us, we're good. If he doesn't attack into us, he needs... he needed that, yeah. Okay, so he's going to try to go for the burst.
Come into being.
Your coming was foretold.
Huh.
Witness my great undertaking.
Yo, that's wild.
The eternal oasis at long last.
Pretty close one, though. Went through the whole deck.
My experiment failed.
This game is already over. A Jet Dice generation generation was crazy. I actually like this deck. I think this deck is... this is probably the version I'll mess around with some more. Yeah, I haven't been doing my stuff very much. Let's take that. I still have to, like, do all this sometime this weekend. But no, I kind of like that, this deck. This one is... this version of it, too, is I like it better than this version. Let me get rid of a bunch of crap that I don't need. I don't need you. I don't need you. I'll keep you just in case. I don't need whatever you're doing. I don't need whatever you're doing. I don't even know what you were doing. Yeah, these are the cooked salads over here. This one was actually kind of fun if I remember, but I probably don't need you. I am gonna nuke you anyways. Get out of here. Don't need you. What was Dory doing here? What was I doing with Dory? Like, bro, what? Don't need that. Okay. Why am I keeping you again? You're outdated. We need to, like, up... yeah, I don't... what was I doing? Get out of here. Okay, so we will keep this. I like this idea here. I think it worked out pretty well. The one thing I'd be concerned about is the card draw. The card draw and the dice rigging. I feel like we want to do something about that. I don't know if we want to remove a Maloose. Because Maloose is... well, I mean, Maloose took a while. Like, maybe we do remove a Maloose for another Bestis? This is an idea. The perfect name idea for a Dory and Inazuma... a Doriyaki. Oh my god. You're gonna flex your huge tablet. Like a drawing tablet? Your laptop can handle Genshin, but not Star Rail. How does that make sense? Does Star Rail take that much, like, stuff? Have you played Honkai Star Rail yet? My dude, I was in the beta for Honkai Star Rail. Like, yeah, I've played it before. I used to play the beta. I streamed the beta, the open beta back in the day. You shall trademark Doriyaki. Oh my god. First magic dice and now jet investment. Wonder what BS will be. The next one they'll have, it's going to be summons. Summons are going to come back. I'm calling it. There's going to be something with summons again. And it's going to be like, oh crap, here we go again. What if Oceanid comes back? Like, what if that happens? I don't know if I want another Maloose here. Like, how many of these do we have? So we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, maybe 9. But then we have her. But then we also have you and you. It is tricky here. It is tricky on whether or not I want to get rid of a Maloose. These are obviously faster in terms of card draw, and also better if you, well, I don't know. This is tricky. This is a tricky one. I'm just gonna leave it as is for right now. I think this is a fun deck. I don't know what I'm gonna name it. So no, seahorses. Seahorses. God, what was the name of that video? I'm gonna go like way old school meme here, where this dude was like locked in a closet and it was like turned into a gecko. It was like, and he was like on acid, and he was talking about seahorses. What was it, like talking to tables or something? Talking to cups, something like that. This is old meme. You guys, I don't know if you guys are gonna know this one off the top of my head, but there was a video, and like apparently somebody recorded like their friend who was tripping out, and he locked himself in a closet and was just talking to himself, and at one point he's like, seahorses. He just started going on about seahorses. What an awesome name. Yeah. The Doriyaki, and then, God, Miko. And Kenki. Okay, so this is an idea. We got seahorses. What else were we getting? I wanted to mess with Kokomi, right? Like, I said I was gonna mess with Kokomi. I have not made a Kokomi deck in a while. Like, the Little Mermaid here needs to be in there. When I go back to Genshin, you shall make that Doriyaki best deck. Kokomi. What can Kokomi do? I feel like, in terms of cards, Kokomi and this one could be useful. Kokomi hyper carry. I would like to do that. Kokomi is not easy to make hyper carry unless you're going to do the kind of Kokomi that I did before with like Bennett and Xiangling. In which case, I don't know. Run Ayato. Run Candace. Run Yelan. Well, Yelan's good for it. Like, Kokomi's a little bit of a risky one. Heck, run like a Cryo. Huh. If I do Kokomi Layla, we're not running into a lot of damage here. We would need something crazy. And the only, like, Pyro I think that could do it would be Hu Tao or... But this is... Hu Tao wouldn't work well. Or Klee would be the only other one. But at that point, just run Mona. Like, this is what's weird about Kokomi. Like, what do you want to play with Kokomi? I don't want to put him back into there. We just did that. What about Cube? Kokomi Cube could be interesting. This could be the most stupid stall you've ever seen in your life. Well, we just did, yeah, the Coco Cube. Kokomi Bloom? Yeah, but then who's she blooming with? Were we gonna throw freaking, we could throw Toma on there. Toma, Kokomi, Bloom with, like... There's nothing that has Dendro follow-up. Which, again, would be, like, him. Or something. Or her, I guess. One of the others there. I don't know about that one. Now just add 2 eggs. Yeah, Coco Cube over here. Coco with Senora. I do like Senora as a card. She is very good, as you can bloody tell. I actually have not used Ice Cube over here. And I don't mean the wrapper. When character uses a normal attack, deal 1 piercing damage to all. So, interesting. Does he come with that? So he just comes with the Cryo Crystal Core. When this character would be dead, throw back that. Okay. When this character would die, throw it back. Hold the... whoa, 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 whoa. Whoa. What's going on here? Use card quick. Triggers Cryo Crystal Cooled. Attach Sheer Cold. Okay, because it's a heal. Okay, I was like, why is this one 2 and this one's 1? What kind of cube discrimination is going on here? Both Cubes and Lecter, they're 3 revives. God, that sounds awful. Like, at that point, I might as well throw a Chi-Chi in there. Like, this sounds like it would be a terrible idea for a deck. Like, this dude is annoying enough to deal with. And add eggs. Why do you want to hurt us? Craziest stall deck ever. You remember your first ever Electro Cube encounter? It one-shot your whole team with Overload. I mean, Cube is not bad. Yeah, that's probably like Klee Cube, which is pretty common. Again, I use Cube for stall, which once again, we're back to stall, aren't we? Oh yeah, I remember this got buffed or something, that if she doesn't have her jellyfish out, it just comes out. Which is nice. This was needed. Oh, this is gonna be stupid, isn't it? Huh. Okay, how do we want to play that? There's this. Again, I just don't feel like this is... Well, maybe we want to mess with this. Let's mess with this. Let's mess with Vurakasha. We once again could play this crap. Do we want to play Gilded and Jet? Like... You love Xingqiu and Layla stalls? I like, Yelan and Layla. Yelan and Layla. That's a combination because you really don't have to wait for Xingqiu to be doing his mess for Yelan. Yelan just does her little thing, rigs all of the dice for you, and then just starts shooting. And I started blasting. What if we make this a weird equipment deck? I know what you're thinking. Bro, what? Could use the charge attack, spend one. Could this actually make Kokomi decent? Because then her normal attacks are just doing, like, a consistent 3. Her burst is doing a consistent 5. Could that be, like, a thing? Once this hit, because this does not end. It's just like, if you get this round 1, Kokomi suddenly does damage. But I don't know if we want to... I don't know if it's that good. Your name is Layla. Nice. You're excited when they announced her, Layla? Oh yeah, Layla was a character who I actually really wanted. And I think I only have her at like C1, C2 or something, which is really sad. I would definitely like... Because I've used her in the Abyss. She's really good. I need to do the Abyss again. Again, Grand Blue Relink has been, like, taking over my life. Please send help. I finally got Fairy's weapon from the Proto-Bahamut fight. It only took me all week. Yeah, that's been an experience. Are we going to use, like, skill deck? Skill issue deck. This is really good. What's your burst do again? Piercing to all, and then it summons Piercing Ice Bridge. What is this? Character closest to your character just starts taking it to the face. Nice. What about Skyward? Yeah, Skyward for normal attacks is pretty common. There's also this if you can constantly run reactions on it. I was also just thinking this to draw cards, but Lord knows with the card draw we had before, you know. I do like this. I do like that on her. Sack book is not bad. You think Fairy would make this deck better? Me too. Have you gotten Zeta's weapon yet? No, I haven't. I got a bunch of people who I don't play. Fairy is the only character who I actually play who I've gotten her weapon for. I got Charlotta's last night too, and it's just like, bruh. You spent a lot of time and money for Venti C6, dear lord, but still C4, dang. Have you gotten Kag's weapon? No, I haven't gotten Kag's weapon either. Again, I've gotten like a bunch of dudes who I don't use Kag really either. Anyways, relink stuff. If you haven't played Grand Blue Fantasy relink, you should. There's your free advertisement for the day. I think we go full artifacts into this. Yeah, just really go into the artifact, and then Vonarana, you, this is gonna be like old school stupid deck is what this is gonna be. How many one cost? One, or that's 2, 4, 6. Equipment or support? Just saying. Okay. Oh yeah, I forgot you exist. Huh. That's not bad either. Oh, you know what else we probably need? Okay. We don't have any healing, though, so that's a problem now, isn't it? And we don't have egg, so let's think of what gets removed. This is really good for keeping these things low cost. We also have that for keeping those low cost, though, but that's only going to affect that one. And it'll affect those. I don't think we need all of that. Do we really need even you? Probably not, since we have this, right? Assuming we aren't just using all of our dice anyways. Hear me out. Egg. No Chef Mao. No Mimir either. I mean, we are running 8 artifacts, so this is decent. I guess we can roll with this? I don't know. I don't know if this is going to work well. Message retracted. Oh no, what was retracted? Also, is this me or is our profile pics in stream are deep fried? Literally, look. I need to figure out a better way to get chat onto stream. You're just gonna have to bear with me there. You need Jet. Oh, do I? Every time you see Grand Blue, it always is about grinding and farming. That's post-game, Chief. Post-game is grinding and farming. Yeah, I mean, it's like Monster Hunter. If you like Monster Hunter, it's welcome to Grand Blue. That's literally what you're... Hey, can we select the deck? That's literally what you're getting into. But it is a great game if you enjoy that. It's great. It feels like it's slowly deep frying even more. This day has been deep frying. Was gonna say magic on your... Dear Lord. I can see why that was retracted. That's the kind of like... That's like JHK level of statements, except it doesn't have crazy emojis. Actually, nobody in the YouTube, other than like Try and anyone who's been at the Twitch channel, knows about the JHK insanities. Those are a thing, right? Oh god, only one victory, totally washed. Terrible deck. Yeah, the Twitch streams are like streams in a back alley. Gotta be cooked on stream. Oh no. You love Albedo burst one you did earlier? Your dead reaction was the best. What was my dead reaction? Oh, the burst in the... Yeah, never mind, yeah. Oh, we're going old school, aren't we? So this is going to be a Bloom reverse sweep with him. That's lovely. You said, yeah. No need to, yeah. Yeah. They get to go first. Do I want this right away? I mean, okay, if they get to go first, that's happening, right? Like, we just expect that this is going to be a problem we're going to have to deal with. So I don't think we run any of these, really. Maybe this, but I don't think we run anything other than Vonarana in this. A little better. Well, we don't have any equipment now, do we? So, who do we start with? Probably you? Oh, they're going to go for that first. Fascinating. I should have went for Kokomi then, dang. But we got that going. We'll try to see what happens. Hydro, yeah, this is looking like a Coco here.
Your penance is due!
Quick swap, okay, yeah. They're going straight for the bloom before anything then. That's what they're aiming for, is instant bloom. I mean, we don't have much for the heals now, do we? So, that's a problem. Do we just give them the bloom? I mean, we can stall a lot, but... But it's going boom in the bloom. There's no way they're going right to him, so... Interesting. They didn't actually do anything yet? But at the same time, they are running triple elements, so... Yep, okay, and then that goes there. Fair enough, I guess. But they can still quick swap, so I can probably never get Kokomi out here. That's going to be a bit of a problem, isn't it? Unless I just normal attack, but woohoo. We could Electro Charge, perhaps. Yeah, I think we just go for the Electro Charge here. And then play that. This matchup feels like the embodiment of old versus new. Kind of. We've got Egg, which is nice. That's going to help stall things a bit. That's what I was thinking when I went in there. It's like it's very old versus new, and I got a lot of the opponent's dice. That's great. Uh-huh. We'll keep the Hydro just in case. Again, Kokomi might just burst. Because she can get her jellyfish out by just bursting, Kokomi might just burst and never use her skill, except if she needs to, like, cleanse something.
Rebuild.
Oh, no, she healed. God, that would be spicy. We're too short, though. It sucks. And she is going to be able to do the burst and then quick swap here, isn't she? So, how do we want to play this? Because I don't really want... I feel like I'm going to need to, like, convert this, if anything. Do I just convert both of these? And then just go for it? Yeah. Why not? It'll be fun. And it's also going to make them think twice a little bit about staying on stuff.
Go!
Yeah, now they got to worry about some actual damage coming in. That's 3. Hold up. Hold up. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, we're doing it. I don't even care, we're doing it. Do I keep the egg or do I keep the egg? Screw it. Getting her out of there. They might have egg themselves, but now I've just gotten rid of their bloom, essentially, for a while. So we do lose the ability to, I don't know, resurrect easily, but yeah, that's kind of still a big deal because he's a little early. We got this finally, and we got a second one of her, so Coco can stall. Like, what does this do again? Is this 2 damage? Yeah, I think Coco can stall this. A rock, paper, scissors, shoot. Yeah, the cube is just good for it. And then this into that. Heal on her. Interesting. Again, they can quick swap, so they can do some annoying stuff with that. Ouch. I'm not too concerned about that right now. I can also Virakasha. Maybe I should have done that first. There is the fast action. My guess is burst. Burst will do 3. Or no, this is 2, right? Ouch. Do I care? Probably not. What if I burst with him? And then swap back over? Because this is going to do 1. If I mean, I have the egg, right? So I can't be too concerned. If I burst with him, I think we get a little bit better going on here. We have to sack this, which sucks. But that would also slow them down with swapping quite a bit. So I'm kind of all right with it. So now they're going to take quite a bit of damage. And then I guess I can just... I don't know if I want to let him die. That seems silly, right? So do we go back over to Kokomi then?
We'll need a strategy.
And I don't want the bloom because I don't want that doing a crap ton. Ouch. Heals a little. Hits him. Kind of forgot about that. Oops. I should have guessed it. Well, nah. This is kind of alright. We'll make it work. The cube would still hit. Yeah, I forgot the cube was going to hit Sino, which kind of sucks, but we'll work around that. No big deal. Okay, we can use Virakasha with this and then pull it back and that. We do have to worry about the heals here, but I think we'll be fine. Again, we also have Egg, the Electro Charge. He might have well, he has Gamblers, so he might try to quick swap into the... Well, that's not going to matter. We'd have to do quite a bit here for that, and we'd freeze, so I don't think that would be...
Allow me.
Interesting. They're going to play it nice and slow. Okay. I'm just going to play for damage, essentially. They're going to try to get some of the heal in. It's fine. There's this. Okay. That's 2. We don't have any. Think about it here. They're also still healing. And they're gonna have burst. So do we just go for this instead to get our healing and try to keep up? instead of
rebuild.
pulling this for 1 and 2. What am I going to do with the 2, right? Okay. Do we stay on Kokomi and just let the cryo go? I guess we do. She should be fine here. Unlimited. I don't know about that. He's doing this now. So now they can do some annoying stuff here. And possibly kill Kokomi because they can quick swap. But we have Egg. So... I think Egg is going to be salvation. I think Cryo... I still don't want to go to the Electro yet, I don't think. Still think Hydro and Cryo, even if they can kill Kokomi, we can Egg on out of there. And deal with that. That's 5. Actually, they don't have enough to kill Kokomi. They need his burst, which might be what they're looking for. Something like Calx's. They're using a lot of dice for it, though, and I'm alright with that. Also, I think our music just ended. But I can't, like, I have to wait until... Hold on, I'm gonna risk it. Okay, they used a pizza on him. Makes sense. They're placing a lot of defensive stuff. Is it time to cube? Or I could go for the heals. But is it time to cube instead? Where I just put down the 1 and then just start cubing. Because that's going to do 2. Oh, it's going to do 3 to It'll kill her, but then that hits with the freeze, and that's not necessarily good. I don't think it's time to cube yet. I think we go into... We could potentially play this and try to get her burst. But we could also end up drawing theirs, so there's an odd statistical chance here, and I don't know if we want to waste our dice when they've given us such a prime opportunity to screw them. So, yeah, don't mind if I do.
Torrent, bring refuge!
Also, good night to whoever is going. This music's so good. I say it every time, but I mean, it is, isn't it? Like, this is just the greatest thing. Okay, the Kokomi is down.
Strategy needed.
Where do I want to play this now? I have 1 die that I could keep. Kokomi is in a situation where, yeah, he's going to heal to 8 and also then take that. I think I just swap back and get ready for the freeze. Because he's going to res. They're not going to be able to kill him. And it's also going to stop gamblers, so... It's already nighttime. Yo, I mean, we're going to be streaming for a while because after we're done here, we're, well, he's back at the 10. That sucks. After we're done here, we're going into the Twitch for the Lantern Rite. Okay, we've got this as well. Oh, my. Yeah, he's in a rough spot there. This dude is in a rough spot for sure. I don't want this, and I'm going to try to go for as much cryo as possible here. We got the cryo, because I can place that back. We have the egg. My man, go for it. Go ahead. Get the kill. Kasha can come out here. It's 2 a.m. It's practically still night. Yeah. Is this gonna end my turn? Maybe. If it does, I guess I'm fine. I'll Kasha here. Maybe we play this for free. Depends on how much we're able to get out, right? Yeah, I'm kind of all right with that. Then there's Kokomis, which is what we're looking for. This comes out for free. There you go. And we have this for someone now. Ouch. Yeah, that's right, Chief. We're back. You thought. Oh boy, did you think? Yeah, he just realized. Oh, for Christ's sake. Your boy is back. The cube. Justice is served. Yeah, through Sino, justice is served. Sino's like, you know what? I never passed geometry class. I'm out of here. Sino got tired of the academia right there. Goat, for real, for real. A cube, we got lucky with the draw, let's be real. That was a very nice lucky draw there. Honestly, it'd be kind of funny if we really wanted to go full into the math thing. Replace Kokomi with, like, Al-Haytham, even though he isn't going to work with a Cryocube. Just for the memes of, oh yeah, he's geometry. Alright, like... Okay, that was a weird one. Again, I don't know how I feel about this. I think this is a funnish deck so far, but you know. Seems like this Sino is not very justice conducting. It can't be served through him. You sure about that? Replace Al-Haytham with Dr. Ratio. Okay, make a card of him then. Bro, rage quit over cubes. It's like playing Minecraft. No, I understand how, like, stupidly frustrating. I'm surprised the person is using Sayu. Wow, this is an old one. I'm not surprised, like, how frustrating it can be to be like, yeah, your opponent just brought everything back. Like, this literally is like the anti-reverse sweep. Like, you are gonna have a struggle getting that to work. You will make a card for Dr. Ratio then. I'm not surprised. About to say, are we getting another internet issue? Like, is it just me? Verkasha, yes. You know. Dice thinning, sure. I'm gonna just get rid of this one for now. And we've received that one. Okay. Who do we want to mess with? If they go Mona... I mean, they're gonna go Mona, right? Like... And, no, I get to start first, so... Maybe they'll try to do this. Yeah, screw it. Yeah, they are gonna go Mona. Gene Hyper Carry? I mean, maybe? I think it's more of a Bennett thing, in my opinion. But, okay, we do have the Hydra. We have some Electro and stuff. Let's see what we do here. I don't know. My guess is they're probably going to try to go straight for the Vate. So, maybe we want to Vukasha onto her. Because I do get the feeling she is going to get slapped in the face pretty hard. I mean, they might also have send-off, so, you know. It is always a risk opening with this. Because, again, you could go doop, you could swirl. Like... This is a very silly thing, but they're not going to. They're gonna let me just roll with it, and just straight up give me her skill card. Awesome, and yeah, we'll take that. Okay. I could always try to convert something and use a cube skill. Or just like attack with cube. It kind of depends here. What would I convert if I wanted to convert something? Probably not this, right? Like, we kind of want that. So maybe we just Electro Cube? Because I'm assuming they're gonna... Okay, Mimir, that's interesting. I'm assuming they're gonna go Bennett. Oh my god, Mimir. Leaving. Football. Wi-Fi taken. It's sweet, sweet time. Yeah. I feel like his alt would kind of be strong. I don't know. I don't know anything about him. Your messages are coming in real slow. Are they? Maybe you're behind. Maybe you have to, like, refresh. Yeah, I think going for the electro charge is going to be better than going for, anything. Okay. You run in, like, the biggest stall of all time? Maybe we just don't do anything here and instead just drop these down or just drop this? Hear me out and just drop this. Like, yeah. We could just keep up with the dice at this point. Oh no, we're gonna heal it back. There we go. Okay, one cost stuff is cheap now. It's good to know. That's gonna go down before I put that, so that, yeah. Okay, let's see if we can cube it up. I mean, they can always push us off of cube, so if we do try to cube it up, we're probably gonna get pushed. But, you know, and they've got the dice for it, a lot of the dice for it, so we do have to be careful with this. We really want them to waste dice, so we might want to play a very, very stally game. You haven't been playing TCG for a while since you've been sick, dang. Potential stall versus stall. My guess is they don't have Bennett's skill card in hand, or they're just really, really waiting for it. Or they're going for it right now, probably, because why else would they run any of the other skill cards? So now they've got Bennett's skill card in hand, and now we've got a problem. Good news is they've just put themselves pretty much back down into our dice, our dice range if they do try to go to him, unless they've got free swap. If they have free swap, then they can get his burst out right now, but they don't, so the vape is coming.
Get out of here!
Ouch. Now we have to think here, because if I do try to use Cube, he can kill, but we can always bring Cube back, or we can just drop this here and not risk them having any funny business. So I don't see where they would get the funny business for being able to use this, so I don't think they're going to be able to kill Cube. I think they're just going to try to push Cube off. And I'm all right with that, so. A Chungus deck? Oh, Lord. Aiming for here. This is a jet deck is what this is. Interesting. For Akasha, that's if you survive. Yeah, they're going for the thing again.
Get out of here!
Oh no. We're back. Okay, and then draw another card. Pot of Greed. They already got the magic card and are waiting for you to end turn. Maybe that might be, but they don't have. What are they gonna do with it? Like get 2 dice? Like what would they done with it? Like, I'm even if they have the, that's why I wasn't worried. Like, even if they have the artifact, they don't have the setup for the artifact. Like, what can they do? Swap back to her. Okay, that makes sense. So they've swapped back to her. They're going to end round there. We can always drop this and place cube for free. And then just wait. Like... And then have the heal on him with this, so... Okay. Now we have to think, like, because that won't kill. If I convert everything, I will be able to kill the Mona, at least. But I don't think I want to do that. So I'm going to place this. I'm going to play that. Draws me both of these, which is nice. In fact, I'm going to... do I want to convert one? Yeah. That way I can this and then heal. So that's there. We have this back. And then he could burst, but we are going to heal through stuff here. Or do we again, because they're probably going to have the dice. Do we want to save the Omni and then just use this next turn? Like, what are the odds? Even if she hits me for 1, it's going to be, what, 1 + 2 is 3? They're not going to be able to kill. And then I can just do that next round. But if I do it now, right, I heal to 7. Because that's going to heal 2 and then +1. And then I actually heal to 8 with this. So I'm basically back to full HP and they're almost dead. But then I have to worry about converting stuff. So it is a bit tricky because I won't have the dice probably to do another cube hit. It's very unlikely. Else, if I wait until next round, I basically go potentially to 2 on pretty much every thing. 2 or 3, heal back to 4 or 5. I think I risk it because, like, what are the odds they have this stuff for things, right? Like, I think we risk the cube. After all, we're stalling. Old cards that come back, like Kaya. I'm sure you can do Kaya. Like, I'm sure he can come back. Oh, yeah, and this is going to cost less. I forgot about that. Now that that's down, his attack is going to cost less. So that's great. If we just get the Electro we need, which is quite the if, we should be good. And I'm going to play into it. We got the Electro we need. Okay, can we good? Okay, Pyro is not necessary. Yeah, we've got all the Electro we need. We have the Omni, we have the Hydro. We're good for the attack. And we could theoretically even drop another of these and get it even cheaper, so...
Delved into destiny.
Oh no. Damage. No, I do think it's probably better to get rid of that. That's the other cryo one. Okay. Now, they, again, might have the dice like you're talking about, but my guess is they've got Jet. It is cube time. I believe they probably have Jet, but that's why we can stall with cube. Yeah, they 100% have Jet. Yeah. Here comes fast action into burst. They have Adeptus Temptation. I would be all right with that, but they wouldn't have the dice for it. They'd have to... Yeah, they have to play Jet. They're going to get, what, 4 dice back? Great, they get 1 extra attack. Like, maybe 2 extra attacks, because Jet's going to come down for 1 now. And then this is going to go out for 3. Then the 4... That gives them, what? So 1 and 3 is 4... Then, like, has 1, they get 4 back, that's 5. They're gonna get 1 extra attack. What could he do? Paimon! Okay.
I'm going in.
Cool. Why not? I got nothing. Paimon was not the expected choice here. If we burst, we'd have to get rid of a lot of crap. We'd have to get rid of a bunch. I don't think it's worth it to burst. I think we just swap and we just let the dice do what the dice do. There's no way they're killing Kokomi here without like something crazy going down. They could, I guess, go for a burst on her, which means maybe it's better to go to Cryo Cube. It's probably best to go to Cryo Cube for the stall. I got nothing. I got nothing. Paimon was not the choice that I was expecting here. They must be really waiting for they must be going for, like, the Mona choice here. My guess is they're going to try to just, like, attack, spam it out. But, again, we have these, so... And this comes down for free twice. Like, they're going to struggle to kill that cube. And we have healing. That cube is not going down. Like, you are actually going to witness a man swinging against a wall. Granted, you're also going to witness me not drawing the right card, or a dice, or rolling the right dice. But we have the meat. We'll be fine. Yeah, I'm not playing that for free. Oh, yeah, they're going to really go for it. Again, they're going to waste everything to kill this cube. They have, they're going to play the artifacts, so they've got artifacts. Witness your great undertaking, yeah? Hold on, I've got a... Enkonomio music, save us. Yep, here we go. Okay, so they've got that combo. I could just stall it. We have cube for days. Like, what are you gonna do? Okay. Yeah, one. So, cube's back, Chief. That would do 4 on you, which would be pretty big. Mona's being threatened with lethal. Yeah, they'll be able to get another 3 back, but it's going to be 3 random dice. Nope, there comes the other. So now they're playing that. Should have done that the first time. Now they also don't have gamblers on there. Cool. He's not dead, though. So thanks.
Get out of here!
Sup, Chief? I'm back! You're dead, though. And you bet your rear I'm sacking everything for it. Bye. 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 Bro thought. Hope you got egg.
Couldn't break the curse.
I could have played this on him, too. That probably would have been better. Cube stall wild. Yeah, I probably should have played this on. I mean, she'd have still died, though, I think, so it wouldn't have mattered. We can play it on him next time. Or just go to Kokomi. We have to actually be careful about going to Kokomi because swirl.
Let me scry.
Ouch. Oh no. We do have burst. That's also a thing to consider. And I can't just swing into it again, which sucks. The swirl would be a problem. This would kill if that happens. So we do have to, like, swap the Kokomi, play this on him, and then go from there. Actually, it's probably safer to just to play this on him right now. Just in case they have some means of gaining an extra die and doing a swirl or something crazy. I'm not risking it.
Take heart. Victory will be ours.
Since when were they called dice generators? Since I've been calling them dice generators. Now this is also, of course, the problem. Okay. We don't have the thing here. That's now gone, though, so we are good with that. Verkosh is there. We get the end first, which is nice. We'll heal back that damage. That's gone. So we weathered a pretty major storm there. And she's now getting frozen, so that burst isn't going to come out. Thank you. Cube is good. That's... in this! Yeah! Okay. The power of Cube! This is going to be the power of Kokomi, though, probably. Unfortunately, we did tune her burst cards into oblivion. So, you know... That's a thing. Yeah, the swirl is gonna be annoying here, but we will burst that down and do some stuff, and then we have this for him, so. Kokomi deck, nah, cube deck, I guess. Fast action is gonna push us to him, which kind of sucks, actually. They're going to be able to draw a card. Well, no, and they get the dice. That sucks. You know what? Is that going to push us to cube? That pushes us to cube. This cube. Do we want to be on this cube? Maybe. That would kill. I don't want that. We don't want to be on this cube because that will kill this cube. So we want to be back over here. But if they attack with Gale Blood, it's going to be 3. We will only heal 1, which will suck. So we do need to let a cube go, I think, maybe. Or have her push into here. I mean, I guess she can normal attack, which is probably what she will do to try to get the burst out, which will suck. But we also have this, so I do think we just go to this cube. Do you think Klee received a nerf? I don't remember Klee ever receiving a nerf. Dunya Zard? What is bro? Okay, Jet. Okay. You still need energy, dude. I sure wonder what card you're gonna play when it's your turn. Yeah, me too. Man, I wonder. I'm just waiting to, like, they need to get this burst off, like, and we are stalling like crazy. If they swing, okay. Are you... What is bro going for here? What is bro going for here? The burst ain't coming out.
Fading.
I wish I could go again. That'd be spicy, but I cannot. So instead, I'm just gonna place this back on Kokomi. And then we have this again for next round. So it's again, what you cooking? Iamia was the meta. I mean, I still liked my very first deck that absolutely stomped Iamia. So, like, say what you will. My first NRE deck did very, very well. I think we saved the Hydro for Kokomi just in case. We do have some Electro. We needed one more. We can convert this. Never mind, we also have that. This is gonna be one to heal him. Okay. Oh no, the skill damage. Okay. Yeah, damn.
Go as one!
Okay, I mean, he's still alive, you know. Like, he's still there. I don't know what you're expecting. And if I do that, I'm just gonna heal them up very, very well. So, thanks, I think. Like, yeah, I'm just gonna go for it, I guess. If I have to convert these two, I will. I'm saving that. Like, you can burst. You'll get a lot of dice, but you have to do damage now. And I can still technically keep them alive because you aren't swirling
I
anything.
swear by my sword.
Nice. Oh my god, so much stuff. Okay. Still waiting for that damage. Yeah, what? I like Cube. I think we can work with Cube. It's a stall deck, but this is a freaking pain of a stall deck. Like, I like Coco Cubed. Like, this is good. No, not designs. I still haven't unlocked the Fontaine board because I have not been getting the stuff. I like Coco Cube. Coco Cube. Yeah, this is a fun one. I could definitely see myself making a video with Coco Cube. This deck is ridiculously annoying. I don't know about this card, though. I feel like this card is not really useful. Similarly speaking, we didn't use that at all. I think one of those, get rid of those things because we have enough card draw via other stuff. I don't know about these. I feel like we could play into something a little better here. More food, more healing, all around more stall. So another egg, maybe. I haven't lost yet, potentially. Send off, potentially. These, potentially, for just passive damage madness. So I think egg can go there as well. I think egg wouldn't be too bad. Someday, they could... What are you on about? The Quicken used to give 3 stacks. Yeah, Quicken was busted. I really want to, like, use Pancration at some point in my life. I probably never will. Quick Swap could be good. Dice Rigging, I think, is still probably what we need, all things considered. We have a bit of healing there. We have a lot of stall going on. I do think Dice Rigging is important here. I actually do think we need 2 of these. That gives good card draw. Rakasha's doing fine. Maybe some other healing or defense like this could be useful. Or really, maybe just 1 egg and double of that. Seems alright. This is pretty good. Coco Cube versus Layla's dog. Gonna be so dragon. I don't even, man. I don't even. That stall via stall is always annoying. Like, why did I leave? That is always a really annoying one. Stall via stall. So we have 2 decks that kind of want to stall. Like, why do I gravitate towards stall? Like, what is this? What is my life? Why does this always happen? Like, this is stall-y too. This is stall control. This is, Lord knows, stall control. Not to be mistaken with Paw Patrol, which apparently one of my senior, by the way, like 18-year-old high school students was wearing a Paw Patrol backpack. I was like, what? Isn't that for like 6-year-olds? I don't know. Whatever makes you happy, I guess. Imagine Nouvellette as a card. Yeah, that'll eventually be here. The deck will just be. It'll be here. Here's your Nouvellette. That's it. There's your deck. Just Mr. Nouvellette. Just like the Abyss. Already leaked the new kits. Nah, I'm not interested in that. I'll wait till they actually come out. What's your favorite character card? Honestly, if not Mona, then probably Senora. I actually really like Senora as a card. And maybe I'm biased because I really, really liked my taxation deck that used her, and I think that video was amazing, and I wish it got as many views as the stupid Wanderer deck. I hate that my legacy is one of 2 things. Noelle deck from like a year ago, and then this guy and the most ridiculous deck ever. Like, that's my legacy. Making an aggro deck. I've made aggro decks before. This was an aggro deck. But yeah, I think Senora. You are not Senora, excuse you. As you can see, I played a lot of her within a short period of time. And 64 might not seem like a lot if you, I don't know, life the TCG or whatever, but I have a job. So, yeah, I kind of like, but that's a lot for me. I found you through the what's that? The heart is in the way on the thing. The Coco something deck, and that's your main now. The Coco Me deck that I made. That was a long time ago. I made a Coco Me whatchamabob deck, Coco Me Vaporize, which I really liked. I liked that deck. I liked using Coco Me as a main thing. Again, this deck, I'm probably gonna I'm probably going to make a video with this deck. This deck is stupid in all of the funniest of ways. Like, the stuff that it does is pretty fun. All of the stalling and crap that it's doing is pretty amusing. I like this one, which is now another Coco Me. I like this one. Again, very stally. Could I click on the right thing, please? Not you. You. I like this one. This one's cool. It's unique. It's probably, again, these are not going to be, oh my god, I won a tournament on a random Discord with like, this isn't one of those decks, which I don't, if you've been around here for long enough, you know, I don't care about meta. I don't care about tournaments because, like, yeah, your random Discord tournament or whatever random, like, play the TCG 60,000 times in a single update for Genshin to give you a chance at winning a Welkin that if you, I don't know, worked 5 hours at a part-time job, you could buy. Like, I don't care about those things. I care about making decks that are unique and enjoyable. And I think the decks, the 3 that we have right here, this one, again, maybe my favorite deck. This might eclipse my Tainari deck, my old Tainari deck that I made. I liked that deck. It felt unique. It felt like it used Burgeon at a time when Burgeon wasn't actually used. And it really did feel like it was outside of the typical sort of catalyzed quicken chicken meta that was there for a short while before, I think actually before Mirror Maiden Electrocharge came in. Like, I felt like that was something really good. But this, I think, just because of the nature of it and how unique the deck really plays around these taxation, you know, cards. I really feel like this was something unique that no one else really did and fully played into. Sure, people played around, you know, Mirror Maiden, obviously. People played around Send-Off, Fatui Conspiracy. This card being added in here, I felt like a lot of people weren't playing it right or weren't playing it at the right time. It takes a lot of skill to actually learn when to play it, and I'd probably screw it up if I tried to do it now because I haven't played it in a while. But yeah, like playing all of these together and this, like, I never see this. Admittedly, because it's not an amazing card. I think unless maybe you're running Cube. It is not the greatest card. Like Cube and Freeze, this isn't bad. Like an Ayaka Freeze Sweep, that's pretty good. But truthfully, it's not the most amazing card because it hits you as well, and that can really mess you up, especially if you're up against like an Animo deck that are just gonna swap around it. But yeah, I felt like this deck really did something, and it also, in a situation where it could have played Gilded, it didn't play Gilded. Like, it could have. It ran all of the things to potentially play Gilded. I really don't know why she was here, actually. I think that was one of the cards I was like, you could theoretically get rid of Nanatsuki and replace her with something else. But it really felt like it was something special. So I really like that deck. And that's the kind of stuff that I make. Like, I don't think you're going to see Coco Cube meta ever. Like, no. You get a high damaging deck that can just smack through this. Or again, somebody who can play this or Gilded and Jet correctly and like really plan it out. You'll blast through this. But for your average fellow who just wants to play the TCG and have something that's different than the same meta cards that show up every single bloody patch, like, what I do, I feel, is something that achieves that. Can you try Eula, Coco, and Miko? You stole it from a friend and you like using it? I'll be honest. I like Eula. I obviously like Kokomi, though I just did a deck with Kokomi. I don't know if I want to do another one. I really don't know how I feel about Miko. I have tried, legitimately, as you can see, I've tried to a less extent to make a deck with Miko that I felt like was good. But it's just like, why would I run Miko over Raiden? Or over Fischl? Jesus. Or over Kutzing? Like, what reason do I have to run Miko outside of her burst? But her burst doesn't give energy. This one does. Yeah, it's a little cheaper, but this is worth the cost. Like, why would I run Miko over any of these? And you could say, oh, well, you know, her summons, official summon can get hit by Send-Off. Send-Off isn't being run that much, other than that random dude who we saw earlier today who was running Guardian's Oath? Huh. I don't know about that one. But, like, that's the thing. Like, I don't know... Excuse you. I don't know where I would put Miko. I've tried. Maybe, like, main DPS Electro Miko. But if that's the case, again, Kitching exists. Lisa exists. And Lisa can do the main DPS job of, like, normal attacking and stuff. And skills and whatnot. Better than Miko can. So I just really don't know where I would want to put her. In terms of Eula, Coco, and her, like, I see where you're kind of going. You can set up for Freeze, or set up for Electrocharge, or Superconduct, whatever. I feel like I would do kind of like what I did with my original Eula deck, which was Eula, Mona, Klee, where you have the option of two very hard-hitting setups. You could set up for a very hard-hitting Freeze with Mona into Eula, or you can just go for the classic Mona, Klee opening, weaken up the opponent a lot between the two of them, and then let Eula with Wolf's Gravestone clean it up. Like, I feel like that's better than setting up for a very slow end phase Kokomi Miko setup, and then where do you stand? You sit on Miko? Do you sit on Kokomi? You're not going to sit on Eula and phase or anything like that because she's going to be your main DPS through that. So it's like, I don't know where I would go with that. Not to say that it doesn't work. I'm sure you could make it work, especially, again, you're running triple elements. Of course you'll make it work. Congratulations, Gilded would like to say hello. Again, I just really don't know where I'd put Miko. I want to one day figure out a deck to put Miko, but I don't know if I'm going to be able to do that right now. I don't know if I have a idea good enough in my head for it. Hello there, by the way. Hello there, Derek. The tournament is insulting. It gives 350 primos max, and the top 16 players get money or a Welkin. Top 16 players out of how many for a Welkin? What a load of crap. I'm sorry. Like, and Hoyo knows this. Like, I've talked to people at Hoyo, direct connection to TCG devs, and have told them there's negligible point to having tournaments where the average player is going to feel very much excluded because you don't have a ranked ladder. It's silly to have tournaments before a ranked ladder because how do you really know if you're good? As we've seen numerous times, this arena thing that they've got that we were just doing all day, that's a joke. You can run into ridiculous decks. A ranked ladder is where you're actually going to be able to see, like, oh, how good am I at this and what kind of a deck that I'm doing? It's an accessible, competitive form that any player can do. And you don't have to sit there and be in some random Discord or some random tavern brawl or whatever it is that Hoyo does, where you have to be awake at this or that hour or play 16,000 matches a week to you know, get whatever it is that you need, and then you get this exclusive whatever. You can just grind it and learn when you have the time and actually see your growth and how well you're doing. That's something that will put, like, legitimate, what's the word I'm looking for? Encouragement into a player. It's something that will allow the average person to go, hey, maybe I can try for a tournament. Maybe it is worth investing my time into a tournament. And it also allows, on a grander scale, Hoyo to see just how broken certain things are. If the competitive ladder is dominated by certain decks, instead of just, you know, random YouTuber like myself making random deck video of a deck that may or may not really be that great, but is presented as being great because, you know, it's a video. Like, there's better data, and I know Hoyo knows how to collect data. They're not stupid. They know what they're doing to a certain degree. I just don't think they know how to balance things correctly in a way that works for a competitive game, and I don't think they understand esports well enough if they're going to go into like card game esports. It's very frustrating. I think them with tournaments is, I agree, it is silly. And they know it's silly. I've called them out on it, and I've talked to them in person about, well, not in person, but like directly about it. So they know my opinion on it. What about something with Yao Yao? Oh, Yao Yao. They did a web event where they gave us our win/loss ratio for the entire year. Oh yeah, I remember that. I don't remember what mine was, but I remember it. It was above like 50, so that's all that matters to me. Also, Hoyo won't listen. The CN players tried and got ignored. Well, it depends on what they're listening to, right? Like, yeah, if you're gonna tell them, give me free 5-star, like, we know that's not gonna happen. But in terms of the TCG, when they're actually asking, like, legitimately, they came and asked people like myself about this, and then they didn't listen. It's like, what do you want? Like, we all agreed. We all agreed with basically what I said. Every one of us who was involved in that conversation with them basically agreed with what I said, especially when it came to, like, the marketing and the videos and the events and the tournaments. And they keep doing the same thing. I think the only thing they actually listened to, the only thing they actually might have listened to was this. No, not this, you clown. This, the heated battle thing, where the randomly generated stuff. Because, I mean, a few other people had mentioned, I know I, for one, mentioned draft stuff to them, and they were like, huh. But this seems to be the best draft thing. I think they listened to people's opinions on that, the heated battle mode, because that draft mode thing is coming back more frequently, I think. And again, I don't know if that's exactly what that heated battle mode is this time around. I didn't actually look. I haven't done it in a while. Like, that's cool. I do think we need a draft mode, like a permanent draft mode. It'd be very fun, and I gave a rationale for them, and they're like, huh, yeah, we'll keep that in mind. Crickets. I'm like, okay, well, maybe they'll do something eventually. Then they'll take their time, whatever. But yeah, I think they take their sweet time with listening to change. And, you know, again, obviously the game's successful, so they know what they're doing to a certain extent, but it is to your average player, it's frustrating. You send in feedback, you see things going in a direction where it's like, huh? Like, how did Gilded get approved? How did like, Jet get out of beta? Like, I don't understand how those two cards made it out of the beta for the TCG unless the people beta testing it legitimately don't play the TCG. Like, they play it and they're like, yeah, cards seemed fun, and not, wow, that is busted as Lord knows what. How did Ajdaha make it into release? I don't have an answer. Like, this card is insane. How did this make it into release in 4.3? Thank everything it got nerfed to a degree. It's still strong, but dear Lord, how? Like, I don't understand that. Anyways, now that I've ranted a little bit, somebody said something about Yao Yao, somebody said something about Noelle. I do want to go back to Noelle at some point, even though I'm kind of known for Noelle decks, which is just like, here's the thing though, if I do Noelle, like, how is it not going to be that? Like, I just knocked my wallet onto my keyboard there. Like, how is it not going to be this, guys? I don't know what to tell you. Like, this is, congrats. There's your character cards for Noelle. Like, Noelle is gonna be good because he exists. This is gonna create Crystallize pretty quickly. What more do you want, right? Like, yay. I don't have anything for you. You want to see you try Sayu. Sayu is another character I should try too. Do you think they just make sure it's working as the description? Well, they messed that up with something I think I remember too. I think we found something in the Discord. This was a few patches ago, quite a few patches ago, where we're just like, huh? That doesn't make sense. Or if that's the case, like, this description, I still believe, needs to be updated because it doesn't mention that this can stack. This was something that I remember finding out, and in my Mona Klee thing, I did mention that. And somebody said something about Sayu. Again, I don't know what I'm going to do with Noelle. I haven't messed with Sayu. Where is Sayu? Girl, get over here. I heard that she's, like, maybe the strongest. Her and the Seahorse are probably the two strongest characters this patch. She's not, like, super, super broken, but she's very much up there. If there was something you could change in Genshin, what would it be? Just in Genshin as a whole, or in the TCG? Like, because that's gonna be very different. Oh, that's a hard one. I mean, there's a lot of things that annoy me with the TCG. Again, some of these broken cards. If you're talking the TCG, I think a rebalancing is needed more than anything. Sayu's all about her skill, isn't she? Here's a question. Does anyone know this? I get the feeling it doesn't work, but does this thing, when it creates that extra skill damage, does that affect prepare skills? Does that make that prepare skill suddenly do 3? Or is that just silliness? Sayu, Toma, Candace. I don't know about either of those, because Sayu wants to use skills. They want normal attacks. I feel like that's not going to work well. You think it's only the initial? That's what I thought. My initial thought was, what about her into this? Which still might be good if you do her and then skill, because this is a 3 cost. Or unavoidable swirls. Like, you know. Sayu and Wolf's Gravestone? Yeah, probably. Go figure, right? We could do that. I'm thinking, do I want official or do I want maybe a cryo? Does Layla's thing... Layla's is also initial, right? That's also going to be initial. Her, Celestial Stars, yeah. The only good, like, cryo summoner is going to be Titi. Or... her. Could also go her if you wanted to. Could go back to Cube. There's also you. There's also you. If we want to get real weird with it. It buffs both hits in the same way that Bennett works with Electro Cube. Wait, really? What buffs both hits? Which one buffs both hits? Because I mentioned a couple of people and I already forgot. Are you? Oh, you're talking about her? This buffs both hits? Hello, anime shorts. Is that anime shorts? Like you're wearing shorts that have anime on it, or is that like you're making shorts of anime, or both? I'll mess around with it. This could be an interesting setup here. Sarah's buff. Yeah, that could be cool. But now do I want Mona for that? Because originally I was going to go Mona Swirl, just instantly pew pew pew. Like, could you imagine Mona... if you had, like, free swap or something, Mona into this. Well, this isn't... This, I know, does not work on prep. On prepared skills with Swirl. I know that from... excuse you. I know that from Dvalin, because I tested that with Dvalin. I had an idea for a really busted Dvalin deck, and I was like, oh, that doesn't actually work. Where are you, Dvalin? Dude, you don't look animo. Yeah, that doesn't work with his prepared skill. So I know that's the case. Good to know that, huh? Let's do. That's good. We don't need that. What's this? Says this equipped is active. Draw 2 cards when you trigger a sword. Jeez, Lord. Excuse you? That's pretty busted there. That's a 3 cost. No wonder she's broken. And that's a 5. So let's assume we run 2 of each. Run that. What do we want here? Maybe we're doing a jet again. I feel like your choices in decks are jet or gilded. We can't run gilded because we got 2 animo. So jet it up. Like, what's the options here? I think the prepared skill does work with this. Somebody double check me on this. Does prepared skills, do they trigger parametric? I think they do. I might be wrong, though. I might be misremembering. This is good. We have... Oh my god, we do. Holy crap. Well, there's our dice rigging. obviously I'm bringing that. We don't maybe need to bring this, but I'm going to do it just for funsies. And now let's see what we do. What is this? Okay, so when I'm using an elemental skill or equips a talent, spend less. This character has at least 2 energy. This character's normal attacks and skills deal holy crap. Because what's her burst do? I feel like she could easily get that, but this might not be bad. You don't think so? No, it doesn't. So it doesn't trigger parametric. Okay, I'm misremembering then. What has the stream turned into? Silliness, which is par for the course. How do we want to play this? This is kind of out of the question here. This is turned into prepared skills, the game. Do we want to run Millilith? I feel like I want to run that. Just because this is very good for card draw. And I know you're saying, well, you got this for card draw, but yeah, I got to draw that first. And then use it. This is going to be an equipment deck. For sure. I don't think Sarah wants anything. This is going to be really good. You know, I said I was going to do Jet, but it's looking really hard to do Jet right now, isn't it? We can't really get the damage type, so he's out of the way. Yeah, Jet might not be a thing for this. And we can't really do a whole lot of weapons outside of these two, so what is the goal here? Like, what are we running? Just artifacts? We can't do Gilded. So, like, what's the thing? Like, what is the play with this? There's equipment. I do think we can run that. I'm fine with running you. What about heals? We do have a bit of 1 cost. We have 6 1 costs right now. So that's probably worth it. But now we really do need to think about heals. This isn't going to be useful. Old Faithful and Old Faithful. Make the most of it. I'm worried about dice. I don't know if we're going to have the dice for it. And then again, didn't I say that I also wanted to potentially use... Well, I mean, we have Millilith, so what are we afraid of? What is 2 of these doing here? We don't need 2 of these. Do we need any of these, potentially? Like, maybe? Yeah, that's gonna be expensive. But I don't think we only need, like, 1 of those. And then... Wouldn't the beacon be better? Maybe. I mean, kind of depends, because she's going to be doing a lot of swirl. What's the beacon? Deal 1. After his character takes another damage, deal +2. It's once per round. But... deals +2 additional damage. If the... I guess maybe beacon would be better here than Wolf's, because it's just going to be generally a +2 unless we get pushed around or frozen. So I guess we'll try beacon. Why not? What do we have for card draw outside of this and that? Not a lot, actually. This is surprisingly a situation. Well, we have Verokasha, too. We're kind of just drawing into this stuff, into win conditions here. I think we still need more healing, or maybe... Well, we have free and quick swap with that, so... Dice saving here. And this is good for both of them. A little bit of healing. Doesn't heal, but you onto either of them is not bad, so... I guess we can run with this. I'm a little iffy on this one, but I also don't have enough coins for her, which kind of sucks. Here, for a moment, stare at this. I'm gonna go to the bathroom real quick, and then we will, try Shimenawa's Remembrance Works with Prepare Skills. Yeah, that's what I thought, right? I was going to, right? Like, that's what was originally my thing, was to do Shimenawa. But of course, we also need to make sure that we have this. I just don't know if we have the defense. If we run into something that's very high damaging, you know, what do we do here, right? Like, we don't have a lot of defense to do stuff. So I feel like we do want Millilith and be more defensive. I guess unless we just go straight glass cannon. We can mess with that. And just go straight into glass canning it. So sure, we'll mess with that. Because again, that was my original idea with Shimenawa. Here, stare at that for a minute. Listen to some Enkanomiya music. Let me make sure it's still there. It is, and I will be back in but a second. Let me just put it in the chat here. BRB bathroom break. I'll be back in like a couple of minutes here. So give me 1 second, and I will be right back after I type it. I should really get like a BRB screen, but can't. Don't have the time. Anyways, gonna put it here, and then we will get right back into it. We're back. The Sayu card is really pretty. I do think it's a cute looking card. Like, it has a nice aesthetic for sure. I agree with that. I would like to get it gold, but I don't have the money for it, so, you know. Friends, can I take out a small loan of, 3,000 coins here real quick? That'd be great. I don't want to, like, go do anything else for that. Actually, hold up. Did this actually do? It did do my... Wow, that sucks. So, at least I don't have to battle them. Rip them. Hold on, did I actually, I did. Awesome. Oh no, only 2 victories is bad. Okay. Oh look, it's this mess. So we can know for a fact we're running this. Oh look, it's you. Sayu's card, oh, I just read that. Interesting, interesting. This is really hard for me to pass up on. I don't think we need that yet. Well, I mean, I would need it maybe. Oh my god. Okay. Well, I mean, that's a thing, I guess.
I will lead us to victory.
Ear deck probably sucks. I don't know. I forgot you even had, like, of course you have a Western account. Of course you have. Of course you do. Why would you not have an account in every region? I forget. That's just how you do. Is what it do, Yugi.
Strike!
Strike. I mean, you're running smarter card. At least you're not running, you know, the whatchamabob, the freaking Guardian's Oath. That was a fun one.
Flash!
Ow. Okay, how do we want to play this? Is this normal speed or are you? It is normal. I have it at normal generally because it's good for helping you think. Like, that typically is a good thing. Okay, so we have that going on. Yeah, we could do this and try to. I mean, we're gonna get hit with the thing though, right? So it doesn't really matter, does it? Might as well get it down so that we can, yeah, actually get that. And then this is at least here. So, unfortunately, yeah, they are going to get to go first. I guess I could have just ended the turn and went first, but who cares, really? We're kind of in a similar position where we're both certainly going to take a bunch of damage, so that's cool. Okay, what do we got? That's a lot of electro, so let's see if we can not. Cool. Okay. We should still be fine. Sack bow. Okay. I mean, how much are we seeing here? That's depending on what they have. Switching to hypostasis. Okay. Hear me out. Well, I could just do that for one. That's wild. Just gonna go for it. Are you misplayed? Really? But yeah, the reason why, to go back to the normal speed thing, and I haven't tested fast speed to really know, but the reason why I do normal speed is because, well, it gives you more time to think, I'm pretty sure. Like, if you do fast animations, like, everything's over really quick, so it's just like, nah. Okay. I see how the swapping is going to work. I'm not too bothered by that. I'm fine with that, too. Okay, so now we've got this happening. I mean, sure. I'm fine with that. Now, does that actually go away and move to you? No, it doesn't. So we still have that on both, which is nice. Yeah, we're gonna take a bit of damage, but are we really that concerned? Not too much, in my opinion. At least not in this situation right now. This is a Dvalin deck now, by the way. Nice. Okay, we don't need any of this mess right now. I honestly kind of forgot about Enkanomiya's music. I know that seems weird, maybe, but yeah, I really did just kind of forget about them. How do I want to play that? I mean, if I did that, wow. If I did that, wow. Still dies. So, yeah. Kind of pointless to play this, I think. Like, at least at the moment it is, so why do it? It's falling apart. I mean, yeah, this should be fine. Well, if I do this... No, it might still be smarter to play this. And I'll tell you why. That's why.
I'm out of here.
Rolling around at the speed of clown. Got a something about rainbows. Ah, the old bear. Again, only nerfed so that Malus and Silver could run. Bear walked for Malus and Silver to run straight into that primordial sea.
Strike!
It's been a whole, like, update or two. It's been 2 updates. It's not too soon. And this has, like, been a very slow match here for sure. Could I theoretically replace it and just draw 2 new cards? Is that like how that would work? I think it is. So I'm gonna do it.
Can't catch me.
It is how it is. Then do what it be, Yugi.
Fly.
Ouch. Ouch. Okay.
A forest ranger. Forever.
Okay. Well, obviously we can just, like, you know...
With you all the way.
Yeah. And then drop that. Ow. But... Here's an interesting question for chat, since we're kind of just quiet right now. Enkanomiya. That's not a question, that's a place. But Enkanomiya, would we ever want to, like, go back to Enkanomiya for some reason? Like, is there a reason where, like, yo, Enkanomiya, yo, let's slap, yo? Like, is there a reason why we would ever want to go back to old Enka? Is that gonna do, like, what, 4, 5? 5? Yes, please. Enkanomiya kind of scared me a little bit when I was in there, man. Like, the idea of just, like, you're underground and then yet still
Glory
underneath
to the
you is a
Shogun!
massive abyss. You miss it so much. Because I can. Big dragon.
I am defeated.
I don't think so. It's done and over, but it's pretty. It is weird. And the lore is incredible. Yeah, the lore was something. Disrespecting you like that. That's whoops. Just disrespecting Sarah. How about that? Okay, this is kind of, it's all bows, so we're running into probably weapons here. Can easily see weapons. You love the atmosphere, was so calming and beautiful. The atmosphere was quite interesting for sure. I'm kind of all right with this, so
I will lead us to victory.
probably gonna start with her, then boom, and then get out, basically. No, you're gonna start that one. Okay. We do have the... This is fine. That is not. That's gonna be tuned up. Okay, they do get to go first, so we'll see what stuff they're doing. Okay, so going for skill, normal arrow. Ouch. I'm fine with that being on her. We're gonna do it to him. Did my music end again? Hold up. Switches to official, so they are going to try to go for some sort of like overload shenanigans. How do we want to play this? Because that kind of messes with the flow here. I don't really want her to get hit with anything. I would have liked to have put this onto him so that then he could get the card draw, but at the same time, that's gonna push us back to her, and that is no bueno. So not into that. No. Okay. Are we all right with it? It doesn't matter, right? She's gonna take it anyways, so we don't have anything to react with though. So sure. I guess. I'm gonna put this onto her for now. If we have to move it, we move it. It's no big deal to me. This can then just go here. And opponent declares, and I gotta get this music here, so it's not like we're going anywhere. So yeah, there's that. Music, back to Fontaine. I just hear like in the background here. That's gonna get overloaded, which is gonna suck. It is an argument for her to have been played, but we'll see what happens. See if maybe we draw something that lets us move around a little. You think you should do Cujo Cube deck, especially juicy talent of Cujo's talent is a talent.
No rest for the wicked.
It is a talent. This is objectively true. Okay, just drew a bunch of cards. Sure. Going to put this down. Not what I was looking for, to be entirely honest with you, but we'll make do.
Strike!
Again, I'm not too concerned right now about all of this stuff. Just kind of playing it by ear, so if they want to skill again for the damage. Chef Mao, okay. Interesting. Quick swap. Are we quick swapping into this for burning, I guess? Yeah. Or not. I guess we're setting up for it. Okay, so how do we want to play this then? I could play this onto her, but that'd be a bit of a waste right now, so... That's not really what I wanted. The other option, I guess, was to... Well, we can just eat this, I suppose. Just to keep her alive. So I'm going to do just that. We eat. And we go. Cujo, your thought, though? Possibility. The possibilities. Boom, there's 0, so we take that. Oh yeah, I forgot we had Vurkasha. Like, that's a good one. Well, we'll have to see about how that one's played. Probably don't want that. Did Sarah get the buff? Yes, she did. That kind of sucks. I forgot about that. I know I have her skill card, which will be useful, but I'm trying to think here how I want to play this. Like who Vurkasha needs to go down on. I'm gonna play that, and then they see me rolling.
And away I go!
We get to draw a card here. That would have been nice earlier. And we draw a few more cards here. That's good for dice. Are they just gonna probably just keep attacking? Yeah, they're gonna put that on her. Okay, that's annoying. They're basically gonna quick swap afterwards, after they do this.
Fly!
Okay, so quick swap into him. Probably to go for a kill, honestly. Because he can probably do it with this. No, they're just gonna go for that. Okay. I get catalyze.
I summon thee!
Ouch. Very big ouch. Now here's the interesting question. We could play this down. We can play that down. If we do this again, it's not a huge amount unless we have that. So we do have to be careful here. I am going to probably play that. As again, I do have more equipment. And then... if I played this for 2, would it be worth it? But do we want the Vurkasha as well? So I don't know if Vurkasha is going to trigger. So it might be better to do this.
And away I go!
And now we see what they do. Okay, so we get that. We could theoretically do it again, but she dies, so I don't think that's a good idea. Granted, she will die to the... Well, she won't die to the piercing, but she will take a bit of a hit if we don't do this correct. If I do this, that's not bad, but she still probably dies. Like, what does this do? Deal 1 animo damage, heal... It heals 2, but we're still gonna take, like, 3. Because that's gonna hit for 2, plus that's gonna be 3. That's not worth it. She dies afterwards, and we have to deal with the fact that, like, he exists. So, I still don't think that's a good idea. I think maybe putting, like, Vurkasha on her and then just waiting is better. We just use her to tank at this point.
With you all the way.
And then, yeah, we just wait it out and see. Ouch. That's nice. This is also nice. That's not bad either. We don't have quick swap, so we might just let her go. see. He doesn't have burst yet. We have this, so dice rolls aren't a huge issue right now. Ideally, we wouldn't want to use them, though, so... Oh, that's not cool. Okay. I get to go first.
Wings of darkness, come,
Ouch.
sever night from day.
Nice. That comes down for 2 on there. We still get more here. If I were to do that for 3, it would be pretty big, wouldn't it? Would they be able to, like, go all out here and go... If they have whatchamabob, then yeah, they probably could sweep. So this is an issue of how do I want to play this. I think the sack burst is fine here. What are they going to do? Throw this out, and then we just kind of go at them? And then do the heals? So, I do think... But who do we heal? Because I don't want both of them to go down. So it's which one's getting to heal versus which one's getting this. I feel like it's better to give you this. Yeah. And then... You gotta play this quick here.
Storm the front!
Somebody said something and retracted it, and I don't know what it is. Okay.
Fräulein.
Okay, yeah, that's gonna come out. That's kind of expected.
Try this on for size.
They don't
I
have
willingly yield.
anything there. Now we have to think. We have 5. We could boom boom with 5, and then... But then she likely dies. I don't think we want to do that.
I'm so sleepy.
That would be 3 there. That would be 4 there. Can they theoretically kill? Maybe? I need everyone to pretty much live here. That's the thing. Now if I put this down... well, wait. This is gonna do... That's gonna do 4 anyways. I don't know what I'm thinking. This isn't gonna do anything. That was a waste. Damn it. That's a problem. We're gonna have to do that for the dodge.
Come on out.
That was a problem. This will give us at least some protection, though, I think, right? One animo. Well, until he does anything with that, then we get a problem, don't we? Vurakasha on that. Vurakasha on her is better. What character? Really strong summon? Putting Vurakasha there. Can they attack? If they have I haven't lost yet, they pretty much just win. And there's not a whole lot we can do about that, I don't think. So we're just going to hold off. We still technically, because this is... Yield the character they do have I haven't lost yet.
A round of applause.
They didn't actually need to do that, so...
My fault
Oh
for
my
being so
lord!
lazy.
Yeah, that's a lot. Yeah, we weren't getting around that anyways. What's a character with a really strong summon? I mean, there's a lot of characters with strong summons. I'm trying to think. I don't, that's
Quick,
7.
drop the curtains.
Yeah, I don't think we live through this. No, not at all. Man, if only we did, we'd be able to come back. I mean, there's a lot of characters with strong summons, but it depends. Like Shenhe, obviously, with her burst, is really strong. You have, Oceanita obviously was really strong. Well, I mean, Oceanita is still strong. It's just that, am I trying to think here? Oh, she did still strong. It's just that the summons leave. So that's something to consider. If you're talking like other strong summons, you have like Nilu Bloom, which is strong. This is probably try again. I don't want to deal with try again. Like single summon. You want to see if you can make it that way to an amber card. I don't know about amber cards. Like, oh no, that's not you. I thought it was you again. That'll last way too long with amber card. I mean, if you want something that lasts a while, then yeah, like Yai. You could use Yai for that. You could use Raiden for that. I know this deck. This is a burst spam deck. Dear Lord. Okay. We'll roll with this. As long as this comes out,
With you
this
all
is
the
gonna
way.
yeah, we're gonna have to go real ham on that. Oh Lord. Okay, that's fine. We need to okay. We have everything that we need for preparing for this. I know this kind of a deck. This is a burst spam. This is an old burst spam deck, and I don't like that they get to go first on it. That is a problem.
Illusion shattered.
Elemental skill. It's like, who do we want to put Virakasha on? Maybe no one just yet. Maybe someone. I'm gonna put it on Sayu, probably. I'm just gonna hold off on it, though. Because Sayu's coming out anyways, because I can get this on her. What? Excuse me? Huh? People run that still? Also, hello there. Okay, that's fine. I am nowhere near as worried now as I was before because there's a lot of free stuff that can come down. So, yeah, this is coming out to Sayu. And this is gonna come down. We're gonna run you here. We are playing our entire hand, which is not exactly the greatest thing in the world, but it's gonna happen.
I'm out of here.
But this should be some damage. That's gonna be some damage. It's like you can get that burst out. It ain't gonna be pretty. I'm assuming Ganyu is probably coming next after that. Ooh, if we draw her skill card, that'd be lovely. And we just healed that back up. Nice. Yeah, Sayu, this opening with Sayu is nuts. If we can actually, like, get it going. I don't know if I want to play this one, though, because it is a risk to get her skill card. And I don't know if I'm going to have the dice for that. So we're going to try to roll into all Animo and just Animo tank the planet. But if we do get our skill card, spicy. It might be worth it. We have 2 Hydros. Like, yeah, I could convert them, but...
Now you shall perish.
Ouch. God, that is a lot of damage, though. There's her skill card. Okay. I mean, this is fine. If I play this here, then the skill card costs 2, and then we have that as well. So this isn't bad, and we draw through the deck. So I'm still seeing this as a win. And we get his if we need to. Yeah, this is going to be still pretty good, all things considered. And if she dies, Dvalin is still there to pick up. This is obviously coming out. I would have loved that last round. Or, like, literally right before I did this. Well, did she have the dice? I haven't lost yet. She has the dice. 4 hours in, by the way. Nice. Hey, actually, thank you for reminding me, because at, like, the 5-ish hour mark, we will probably... Audio cracker? Cracker, yes. Audio crackers. It's like saltine crackers, but in your ear. We'll probably go over to the Twitch channel for, whatchamabob? Brain not functioning. For, Jesus. Oh my. Does she still do that? is this thing still working? It's once per round. I was about to say, because if I put this on here, and I think I could kill with this and this. Yeah, if we might go over to the Twitch channel for the Lantern Rite afterwards. Verokasha is good to keep her alive, but at the same time, so is killing Ganyu. So I'm kind of all right with just, wait for it, killing Ganyu. And I'm going to, I know this is going to be a shocker, kill Ganyu. This would make his thing cheaper once she inevitably goes down. But nah, it's better to get rid of that. Oh, this is already going to be 2. Whoops, screwed that up. Wow, I didn't need to do that. Whatever, I guess I can put this on her. Or just move. Yeah, just moving.
Can't catch me.
I love the TCG videos. Your go-to when you're bored in school. I don't know how I feel about that as a teacher. When you're bored in school. That is, thanks. That must be wild. The scariest thing, truthfully, one of the scariest things, I'm glad you enjoy him though, is running into a student who knows my stuff, who like knows me. I've had this happen. I had this happen this year, not that somebody actually knew me. Oh wow, that's spicy. But rather that someone was like, yo, do you make like videos online? And you're just like, nah, man, don't know. He's like, you sound like, and he named someone totally like, I've never heard of whoever this person is. I'm like, thank God. But I am worried. I do wonder, like, I've had students who play Genshin. Like, arguably, like, my favorite student who I've taught plays Genshin. And I am one day very worried that she will, like, find my videos.
Nowhere to hide.
The fear is very much there. Ouch. That's a lot of damage. We can just boop to boop, though, and do it that way. Because I don't think she's going to be able to bust through this. Eat up, Sayu. So yeah, that is a fear. That's funny. Almost everyone in your class plays. Well, it's not like many people would tell me if they played, right? Like, I find out that people play, for sure. Yeah. Yeah, that'll work. I kind of like Sayu here. Like, that's actually busted. Again, I don't know how I feel about, like, we got some pretty good rolls and draws there. I don't know how I feel about the Vol. Like, Devalin is good in here. I do think Devalin's not bad. So I'll probably mess with this. We do a couple of ones here. So it looks like we've got 3 decks here. I'm still keeping my Death and Taxes because that's my favorite. We got 3 decks so far there. Now you're scared your professors are scared of TCG content creators. Yeah. TCG is so niche, I doubt they will. This is true. I highly doubt many of my students are into the TCG. But again, I think I've told the story, though. This is an odd student. I think I've told the story about how I found out that this student played Genshin. I was helping her with like some writing stuff or something, and some other kid in like the back of the class was playing music or whatever. And I mentioned how it's kind of annoying to me because I typically play music in my head, like constantly. And so if I hear stuff outside, like it messes with, like, I can like repeat music back pretty accurately in my head. I mentioned that, and it was like it was gonna get in the way of what's in my head. And then she mentioned that the music that she would be listening to or thinking about would be either Chinese music, or, and I quote, French opera. And this was right around the time when 4.2 came out. So you're talking Farina's Archon, Final Archon, and Story Quest, you know, with the French opera in it. And I was just like, that is very specific. And she mentioned it was quote unquote from a game. He's like, yeah. No, you don't need to say anymore. I already know. That's been known. But yeah, that was heavily amusing to me. And then I had another student actually in the same class show up with a Kazuha doll, but I didn't recognize that it was Kazuha because it kind of looked bad. But other Genshin student recognized it was Kazuha. I didn't. What was I gonna name this one? I can't put in. I was gonna say they see me swirling, but it doesn't work. So, rolling, 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 rolling. Oh, there you go. You know, it's good enough. Rolling, rolling, roll. Yeah, Kazuha. French opera. You feel like her, to be honest. You wouldn't admit it in front of a teacher either. I get the feeling this girl played a lot more video games than she let on. Like, I feel like she hinted at things very well, and it was just like, I know. I am well aware. But no, she was a good student. And she occasionally comes back to, like, visit every now and then. Kazuha slash. They see me swirling. They hating. Exactly. Yeah, I sure love French opera. I get it was just so specific. It's like, come on. Come on, like how? Like it made me laugh. I had to hold back the laughing. But it was a good time. So yeah, I think a little bit excuse you. A little bit of testing here. I like this. Again, obviously we're just kind of like testing things to see if they work, and I would like to be able to get like maybe another deck in here before we eventually do Lantern Rite. Because it has been surprisingly 4 hours. And again, I want to say around 5 p.m. So in about an hour, maybe do that. Would be funny if you switched your profile pic to... Would be funny if I just decided to, I don't know, switch and play Grand Blue Fantasy Relink. No, I'm not going to do that. Not on the TCG channel. That's stuff that shows up on the Twitch channel, though. So we do have Sayu. I will eventually change that on her. Do it. No. Again, if anyone plays Relink, I have no friends. Like, one of the things that is so ridiculous with Relink is, like, you have to grind a lot of the same fights over and over again to get, you know, the stuff that you need. And it's the people who are just one and done. And then you got to go back to the lobby and then go back and wait again. They'll get a match. It's like, my God, just repeat the quest, please, man. Please, I'm only getting 50 vouchers from each dragon kill. I need, like, 900 of these things, please. I do want to make a deck with Layla. Where's Layla? Get over here. I ain't paying full price for a game. What does that mean? Like, wait for it to go on sale then, I guess. But, like, what do you mean? I guess I understand. Like, I guess that's fine. I don't know. I think it's worth the price. Like, I've had it for, what, since it came out, and I probably have, like, 80 hours into it. So, you know. Layla. I like Layla. I actually really like Layla and Yelan together. Like, legit. I ran this was a deck that I was testing for a while. Hu Tao, Layla, Yelan. Actually pretty nice. You have no money. If you want to grind, you have Warframe. Oh, God. Yeah, I remember the Warframe days. Warframe was a thing. I guess I could also throw Linny in here. Like, this is also a possibility. You have 1,000 hours in Warframe? My dude, 1,000 hours in Warframe is amateur hour compared to some people. Yo, if Ty was here, I guarantee you Ty has, like, 3 times, 4 times that. Minimum. Ty loves Warframe. This deck looks fun. You'd love to see a video about it. Which one? This? That's the point right now, what we're doing, right? We're coming up with ideas for videos. Because, again, I had a Hu Tao one, and I was like... but Hu Tao bugs me, because she's not bad. She's just an issue because of this. And lining this up with this, it's like... And, of course, again, you're running triple element, so you know Gilded's gonna be in here. Like, how many of these decks have been Gilded already? Like, geez. 40 hours? 40 hours of what? It's not a lot for Warframe, but it's a lot for you. Understandable. Like, I probably had... I don't know if I had 1,000 hours in Warframe, I'll be real. I don't think I ever had 1,000 hours, but I had a hefty chunk. Warframe is cool. I can never get back into it. I'm too far behind. I would lose my mind. I'd go nuts. Gilded or Jet, the only thing you can run. Legit, if you're not running Resonance, you're insane. Even if you are running Resonance, like, run Jet. If you can't run Gilded, run Jet. Jet was created to be the broken counterpart for Resonance decks to fight against Gilded. I'm convinced. Like, this is another case of Hoyo adding broken on top of broken and thinking two wrongs make a right. That's not how this works, Hoyo. You gotta stop. Please. You're hurting me. And everyone else. Characters affected by pyro once per round. I don't think this is worth it in here because we're going to have a lot of elements flying. These are both worth running to. Oh, you meant 40 days because they have 1,000 hours in. Oh, wow. Oh, geez. Dear Lord. I don't want to talk about the times that the amount of hours I probably have in Genshin eclipse that, to be entirely honest with you. We ran out of music again. Sorry we're playing like the same... No, we didn't. I'm just dumb. Sorry we're playing like the same 3 things over and over again. It's just that, like, YouTube has been very problematic with Chrome and, like, loading stuff and not taking up a bunch of memory. So I'm just kind of going through the same 3 playlists here. You meant the current Lenny deck, by the way, about the video. I mean, that's the goal, right? Like, we're gonna try, hopefully. This is fine. Anything else that I want here? Maybe Gamblers for Lenny? But Lenny, see, and this is the thing. I'm thinking like it's Hu Tao, right? Like, Lenny ain't Hu Tao. We probably don't need double. A single gamble is all that must be gambled. This is good for both Yelan and Lenny. What if we don't do this? What if we don't do Gamblers at all? Is this worth it in this one? Or this? I mean, we're not healing a lot, are we? Oh yeah, I forgot about Vurakasha. Yeah, that's a deck. That's a deck with Vurakasha in there. That's a card. Judging, you've been playing every day for 3 years, so on what, Genshin or Warframe? You probably have 1,000 hours in Hoyoverse games. You just don't know where to see them. That is true. Like, I think if you can, like, have Steam track it, you could do that. This is, like, the most sad music to go along with it. It's like, wow, look at all these people putting all of this time into random video games. This is society crying at us. But society can cry at us because at least we're having fun. And society is miserable. Anyways, that was fun. See, getting those cheaper is always a thing. Where are you? I was looking for Nanatsuki there. Yeah, Genshin. Yeah, the hours I have in Genshin, I should probably, like, not admit. Be real with you, Chief. 2, 4, 6, 8. Who do we appreciate? Jet, the next most broken card in the game. Jet, yay. Okay. Are we gonna need all of this card draw? Holy crap. Because we're gonna have card draw, card draw. This is just, yeah, support cards. Yeah, it's not even companion cards that need to go. Like, hear me out. More consistent, right? I feel like that's good. You're fighting someone in arena and you don't understand them and what they're doing. Dude, that was me earlier when the dude was cooking a salad. Oh, welcome to it, man. It's a great feeling. Yeah, you wish you had more time to play Genshin, TCG. You've been busy in school. I mean, that's me at work, right? I'm constantly, and Grand Blue. But work, yes. I mean, hey, the summer's coming up in a few months, right? If you've got a good summer vacation, I don't know, you know, where you are or if you get good summer vacations, but yeah. Weapon, artifact, location, or companion. We have a lot of repeats. Maybe worth having one of them in there just for funsies. And then heals. Running this because this is actually good. And then that. Oh. No, never mind. We got that. Never mind. I was about to say, we're dumb. We're not running. Oh my god, we are dumb. We're not running Storm Terror. Oh. What's gonna give us more value here? Storm, probably one and one there. It's probably gonna be better unless we want to whip out that. Okay, this is stupid, but we're gonna run it and see what happens. You play TCG in class, especially because it's harder to catch. Again, as a teacher, you know what? If I found you in there playing the TCG in the middle of class, maybe I'd just, like, ridicule you. I'd just be like, wow, you played the wrong card. Wow, you're bad. Wow, I would just be a troll the whole entire time. Be like, nah, don't do that card. Wow, I can't believe you're running, like, what's, like, I can't believe you're running the Abyss Lecter and Amber. Like, wow. Bad cards. What characters do you have? Oh, my God. Bad characters. I can't believe you like Raiden. How could you? Like, I would just be an absolute troll. Maybe. Depends on the student. And depends on how many people and who's in the class, too. Did I select the right deck? I don't remember. You're literally running Abyss Lecter and Raiden right now. Wow, I can't believe you're running Abyss Lecter and Raiden. Wow, look at Try. Look at this guy. Get a load of this guy. What deck is the opponent running? Because I wasn't looking. Yo, what are they running? Oh, they're... Excuse you? I guess? Wow, we don't need both of these, or that right now, or probably that. This is nice, though. What would have been really nice is, her thing. Opponent gets to go first. I'm gonna put...
My mind is completely
We want
blank.
that over, even
I need
over
to get
her, we
out
want
and
that.
unwind.
They're gonna go for, like, a Noelle thing. Yeah, we just need one Cryo or one Hydro. We got the Hydro. Okay, so we've got both. We've got the her and her. That's good. This card is so good. Like, Yelan is nuts. I'm glad my idea of Yelan got,
I
like,
must leave
even
no stone
better.
unturned.
Because I had an idea for Yelan that had to do with, like, her passive having this, but they just turned it into an even better version with, this card, so yeah, I'm happy for that.
Not now.
Not now. She's taking a nap, Noelle. Look, I can 2-shield, too. Okay, you're free swapping and quick swap. Why? Why quick swap? Thanks? Like, you're just gonna hit Vurakasha? Who is the carry on his team? Yes. I mean, you can have more than one, right? Like, I feel like she's just there for defense and stalling if they're doing this. Thanks. Vurakasha appreciates your sacrifice. That really appreciates your sacrifice. like banks because I have the cards to do it. I could whip this out, but
It's
I
time
want
to pull the
I
trigger.
want the dice rigging. The dice rigging is where it's at. Let me Okay. And I'm gonna make him heal for 1.
Busted.
Yes. Thank you. And now this is going. This thing's gonna start being a problem. Nice. Are they trying to get you to quit? Wait, what's going on? Actually, you made a mistake. You lost 17 rounds ago. Yeah, it's like round 3. You lost before you even clicked on the match. Dear Lord, I love it. Okay, we could have this for what's his face. I like to go back and forth between Yelan and Layla. It's very, very good. He gave us the because we can just like freeze him out of existence, and it's a beautiful thing.
My mind is completely blank.
Mine
I need to
too,
get out and
Layla.
unwind.
Layla, that is just my life. My life is completely blank. Thank you for that. Oh, that's Mimir. Oh, that's awesome.
My guiding stars.
I'm just gonna do that real quick. Huh. Yo, that's wild, yo.
Prepare to be amazed.
Yeah, there's gonna be some preparing here. Mimir, let's just see what you do. What do you give me, Mimir? Oh, okay. Which one do I actually want to use? This is the normal. That's just does 3. This does 2 and creates this. So yeah, I probably want this. Yeah, that's the stuff we're looking for. Anyways, I won. Nice. Okay, she gets the heal for Akasha. He's at 5. This is looking pretty spicy right now. The dice rigging is immaculate. Again, Yelan is so good. These dice there are not, however. But we can always mess around and find out there with pulling some stuff, like pulling Sand King.
Kamisato art. Suiyu.
Yo, that's wild. Does that really only do 1 damage? Jesus. 4. There's 2, and then we take more. We just normal attack as well. Okay. Yeah, let's just do it to him. This thing's building up again. Would love Nilu. Layla, you are not Nilu. You are very different. Oh no, he did the damage. Oh no, he's gonna die. Okay. I'm gonna yoink that real quick, you don't mind? Play one of these real fast. And then slap one of these on it. And do I want to do that? Probably not. I'm probably just save my burst.
Step right up.
Such is life.
Dude just hit us with the C'est la vie. Yeah? Yeah, you're gonna need that pizza, buddy. Because that could be some damage. Else, I just go to Layla and let Layla do her thing. Or I could go here and go for the freeze and not have to do really anything. Other than draw cards, which could be pretty spicy. So maybe we do that. That could be cool. Or again, we could just go back here, convert this thing, get a shield up, and then not take any damage. And I just see what goes down, I guess. That's another thing. If we do the freeze, he's gonna take he's gonna take it's gonna be 4, and then that's gonna hit for like what, 3 or 2? Or yeah, 3. So he's gonna take 7 if we do this. So that's pretty cool. We take a little bit, though, and I don't know if I like that, especially since he's going to skill and do some damage, but we also have that, so... And we'll draw cards, so you know what? Screw it, let's go here.
The trigger.
It is indeed time to pull the trigger. This music is quite the thing for this. Oh! Oh, you don't say. That's lovely. Won't help us right now, but it's lovely.
Gotcha.
That's also lovely. Won't help us right now, but again, lovely. I'm gonna go back to Layla now. Have fun.
My mind is completely blank. I need to get out and unwind.
Layla, your mind is always completely blank, but that's why we love you. Okay, we take 2, unfortunately, there. But Vorokasha triggers, so it's all good. We're back to 7. And now he's down to 4. With a liar song and another gilded waiting in the wings. Yeah, this is a very interesting thing. Of course, again, this guy's deck is a little wonky. He's kind of just standing there. Or she, Sarah. Elemental skill. Yeah, saw that coming. Beautiful. Beautiful. How do we want to play this? If we played him, we get to spend less food. That could be good, because we can, instead of, like, maybe... Yeah, I think this would be fine. I also think we can play this for free, which is nice. Which will give us another die. So that comes down. That's nice. We can drop you for, yeah, this. Play this for free. Trigger Melu Meme. Never mind, Melu Meme already triggered. I'm dumb. So that's cool. You don't have. You're the one. No, you don't. And then we do this and go ham, right? Yeah, I don't think there's anything else. Maybe play this, but I don't think we need card draw at this point. Once we have her thing down, we've got all the cards we really need, short of like what's her face. We're out drawing the opponent by a million years. Normal attack. Okay. Yeah, that sounds good. Have fun with that. Here's a question for everyone, since again we're talking about interesting decks. What's the weirdest deck you've ever seen an opponent run? Like, what is the weirdest thing you have ever seen? The weirdest character combinations, weirdest action card combinations? What is the most, like, bro, what are you doing deck? Ouch. Because I remember the one where this was streamed where, what was it, D-Luke or something put on the freaking, the whatchamabob? The oh lord, what was it? The Geo helm, and everyone was like, wait, what? Like, huh? And he ended up attacking for less because of it, and that was very confusing. I remember that. That was up there for a weird deck. You've seen a Bloom deck before, Nilu, which was doing nothing. That is a very questionable. Oh, he's just dead. Yeah. My man, you're dead if I play that. Huh. Yeah, I'm gonna do it to him.
Don't be scared.
It was so weird. I have seen Nilu decks where they start with
Take
Mona,
care,
and it's like,
everyone.
I mean, yes, I guess, but you need Nilu. Benny Nilu Agent deck. That is crazy. They're running that Pyro Resonance Nilu, which is a meme, a complete meme. He put in Archaic Petra and it worked. That is true. He did put the Archaic Petra and it worked. Okay, so they've got the burst. They were waiting for that.
As a dutiful maid would.
Ouch. Okay. Not too worried about that. Yeah, can I just face tank this? Pretty sure I can, Chief. Thank you. That means you can go down for free, and I can just
My guiding
Tank.
stars.
enjoy the cryo. Mona Pyro well, I mean, what other kind of D-Luke is there? Yoimiya Pyro Agent. How much damage do you do with that? You do 4. So if I just keep going. That's Vurukasha. I don't really want to get rid of Vurukasha, but I'm going to. Yeah, don't mind me, Chief. I'm just gonna force you to waste a lot of that.
My guiding stars.
This poor Noelle is like, dude, you just stop. Bro, you posted cringe. I can probably place down him now. You tried Shenna, Chungyun, and Chi-Chi, which is weird. Look, that deck, that makes sense on a certain level, right? Dear Lord. And guys, do I do it to him with the jets? Do we jet engine this right here? Like, is it time to hit him with the Dwatum? Yes. I'm pretty sure we've got all of the jets that ever needed to jet. But just to be sure, we definitely have all of the jet that ever needed to jet. But again, we're gonna try to jet. I was hoping for another jet. Do it. This poor guy. I feel sorry for you. Oh, yeah. Oh, that was my meatball. Yeah. There you go, buddy.
Stars, shine for me.
Man, if only that was there earlier. His opponent's like, bruh. Bruh. Ouch. Nice 1 damage, my dude. Again, we can just like tank that until we can just run over there and go ham.
Not now.
Poor person. We have all of the stuff ever needed for her to go
As a
crazy.
good knight should.
Ouch. Oh, buddy, I think we just gotta do it to you now. I think that's it, Chief.
Prepare to be amazed.
I kind of stall magic engine on a Senora horse Kenki. I like Kenki a lot. Like, I do. Yeah, you're dead.
A round of
man.
applause.
I apologize. Also, here, take this. The opponent's like, give me a break. Sorry, opponent. Prepare to be dead, yeah. You have more die than them. Welcome to Jet. This is a cool. I'm not gonna say cool. Again, this is basically like my Hu Tao deck, but prepare to be amazed. Except the entire time we just went back and forth between these two scumbags. Mostly Layla. Layla just absolutely cheesed that really hard. Actually, no, actually in that last one, we did use him quite a bit. Never mind. Better than I would use with Hu Tao. So we have, looks like we have 4 decks. So, when does the next update come out? Here's a question. 22 days? Yeah, ladies and gentlemen, those are like your next 4 videos. It's probably these things. Seahorses. I mean, seahorses, man. Talking to tables or talking to cups, whatever that meme is. Cocoa Cube, which is unironically maybe my favorite of these because it's so dumb. Rolling. And then we gotta name this deck. Figure out something is. You love jet ramping without really ramping. I mean, that's kind of what we did. Like, we just kind of played the game and it worked out. This is really the one thing that makes Jet not quite as strong as Gilded, and that is you have to wait for the thing. You have to wait for the summons. This is why I said Hanachiyo Sato, right? Hanachiyo Sato would be very good with Jet if we could just get something that was good with Hanachiyo Sato. Like, short of Oceanid, what's good with, like, again, the best thing, I mentioned this at the beginning of the stream, the best deck that runs Hanachiyo Sato or could is a Nilou Bloom with Nilou, Mona, and Baiju, because you can have 3 summons up pretty much round 2 and instantly trigger this. Of course, you could also argue, well, you could instantly trigger it end of round 2 with even 2 summons with Mona. You could go Mona Amber and then Mona again or Official again the next one. Anything that can create another summon would work with that. So I guess maybe, you could make the argument it's not even really that big of a deal, but I think Hanachiyo Sato would work well with a Nilou Bloom deck. So, just keep that in mind. What are we naming this thing? I gotta come up with something with Yelan, Layla, and that. Jet Set Dice. There you go. It's Jet Set Radio, but not quite. Maybe like they nerfed Thunder. Wait, what now? What's being nerfed? Wait. Jet records support cards even when she's not on the field. Yep. That's why she's busted. That's why when you saw me use it, I didn't play Jet until she was ready to roll. Like, this is what you do. You don't play the Jet. This is why you don't want Jet in your starting hand. Unless you, like, have everything else you need to set up for it really well, and then you just have it in the back pocket for when you need it. But generally speaking, you don't want Jet in the starting hand, because if you read the description of Jet, wherever I just put her, this card will record the number of cards is guarded from your support from your support during the match as a suffocation points, max at 6 points. And after your characters use a burst, if this card has recorded at least 5 suffocation points, discard this card and generate up. Yeah, so basically it's just recording it off the clock. Same with where is he? Same with Silver and Malus. They also, I believe, record stuff off the clock as well. Double check me on that one. I'm fairly certain they work the same way. I think they did. I think I tested it and they do. The only one that doesn't, Hanachiyo Sato. buff Hanachiyo Sato, make it consistent, Hoyo. Like, they do, you play them a lot. That's what I thought. I thought I remembered that from when we were playing them earlier. But remember, my memory's bad. Hanachiyo Sato's the anomaly, because she doesn't. And that's really annoying. Also, does this card do it? Each time your character is targeted by and takes damage or is healed, accumulate. Does this card do that? Does it calculate that for free? I don't think so, right? This doesn't record it. This is like Hanachiyo Sato. You have to play it first. Will Hoyo ever nerf Jet and Gilded? Yeah, they'll nerf Jet and Gilded kind of like how they nerfed Oceanid about a year too late. So at the end of Natlin's act, we'll finally get Jet and Gilded nerfed. And that's only because then there'll be Gilded and Jet 2.0 that'll show up. Like, well, instead of having Gilded, we'll have, I don't know, the new Merchus Hunter set or whatever from Fontaine show up. And instead of Jet, Jet's father will come back and be like, I'm back, swoller than ever. Do a burst and do a burst, and instead of just gaining 4 dice, you steal 4 dice from your opponent next round. Like, you know, it'll be something ridiculous like that. They'll find a way to one-up it. That's how they'll nerf Jet. Do a burst and you never consume die for the rest of the round. Don't give them ideas. That's madness, exactly. Do a burst and your opponent just ends the round instantly. Like, there you go. 3 usages. Yeah, they'll do something stupid like that where it's just like, what is wrong with you? Why did you think this was a good idea? When you burst, the opponents lose all energy. Yeah. As something ridiculous. When you burst, the opponent discards their deck. Congrats. Have fun. Like, something insane. Sounds possible enough. Yeah, the 3 usages on tries really sells it. That's the... Look, man, it's like back in 1.0 when people tried to convince everyone that, oh, don't worry, the next update, you'll get a free Ayaka. It's like, okay. Yeah, go ahead and quote-unquote leak that on out and be like, yeah, Jet's father, whatever his name was, because I forgot, he's going to come back, and when you do a burst, you just don't use dice for the next 3 attacks you do. Like, yeah. Great. Free Ayaka at AR-32, was it that? I don't even remember. When you burst, your opponent resigns, exactly. Free Ayaka at AR-42, no clickbait. Yeah, I remember those stupid channels. Those things were ridiculous, guys. They were insane. Which is more than enough for Electrocube. Holy crap, you're right. That would be insane on Electrocube. Electrocube would just sweep. You'd put, like, all of, like, the shields and stuff on him or something. Give him, like, whatchamabob, right? Tenacity. Give him, Lotus Crisps. Have, like, Dea and, the Lore Master or whatever there. And then just be like, have fun. Just do it. Jabarrel, yeah. Jabril. There you go. Jabarrel. What? Do a Jabarrel roll, Fox. Give it Shimenawa. Yeah. Yeah, you just tank with Tenacity and then Shimenawa it up. Yeah. And Kuja Sarah with Talent Card. Congrats. Electro Hypostasis. It's the only deck you ever see. I do like this little guy, though. This guy was cool. The cube doing the cube business. He was doing the good stuff there for sure. God, all of the kind of cards you could create is just madness. Cool. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Cool. Yeah. Because he's Okay. So that's we got 4 dice. Yes, 4 dice right here that I can make videos on. This one's only a D4. This one's your regular D6. You got a D10 over here, and there's your D20. I know, we got like 4 decks to make videos on coming up. I don't know what order I'll do them in. Maybe I'll do Cocoa Cube first. Cocoa Cube's nice. Rolling. I can't do rolling first. I have to actually get the... Girl needs to get gold. So I can't really do her first unless I want to go like... You guys want to watch me like get the gold coins real quick? Like, what in God's name? I prefer a D2. Chief, you're flipping a coin. Dendro Cube next, please? No. Can't wait for triple cube. Oh my god. Yes, I want to watch. No, you don't. Score 1,000 in protracted battle. I thought that was practice battle. What do I have to do for this? Select difficulty. I don't have a deck, though, for this. When an opponent character would be defeated, ensure that they are not defeated and are healed. Bruh. 4, excuse you? Each time an opponent's character receives the usage of this effect will be... I just want the coins. We just need to do one of these, and then we can get a golden Sayu. That is it. We just want the golden Sayu. Hold on. Oh my god, the only characters in the entire game who can do this? Wow, I can't believe we should use those. That's awesome. There. Okay, what are we doing? Also, did my music end again? My music ended again. That's unfortunate. We're going back to Millilith. Oh god, I hit the wrong button. God, I hit something. Oh my, is it working? Okay, it's working. Sorry, I hit the wrong thing and like scared myself. How many? Was it Raiden Wardens gonna see? Excuse me, what? A coin flip isn't a D2. It can land on the side. A 2D coin flip is, though. What are the odds? Be quiet. Oh, Wanderers. Oh, how many Raiden Wanderers are you going to see? I don't want to know. Oh, why is a bonus thing there? Sure, we're gonna do this. We're gonna do that. We're gonna, like, lickety quick split here, make this, and go nuts on it. I'm gonna do this. This is card speed run. Where's Virokasha? We are obviously gonna run that because we're gonna have way more than them in terms of equipment. Yeah. Yes. Oh, you know what else? I love the Chasm music. If you don't like the Chasm music, why? Like, why do you not like the Chasm music? I cannot fathom how one cannot. It is such good muse. Such good muse. Much good. Okay, what are we doing? We're trying to go quick here so that way we can get Sayu quickly. I'm gonna put that there. Put that there. I'm gonna throw in one of those because this game is rigged. Do that. Do that. Go. Easiest challenge is the slime ones. 100%. 100%. Slime ones is very easy. My god, why do we have so many of these? Do I actually need all of this? I don't need a Virokasha. I don't need one of those. I'm gonna put in one of these instead. Okay, go. We just want the golden Sayu. Select difficulty. The biggest. Okay. No more than 4 rounds. This is not gonna happen. Plus 5 HP. I don't. Oh, this is there. I used to do this where it's just like, oh my god, let me go as hard as humanly possible. I don't wanna. Just give me regular stuff. Whatever. No more than 4 rounds. Let's go. Pray. Don't worry, we have gilded. We'll be fine. What's the worst that could happen? It's gilded. You had someone quit on you? Your character uses their elemental burst. Well, I didn't read this. Spend 3 fewer dice. Guys, this is Jabriel. Right here. When you announce the end of your round, if characters have used an elemental burst, just deal some random crap. Okay, go.
This is destiny.
I have no idea what type you are. What is this? Oh my! Oh, God! Oh, I made a mistake. This might have been big boy mistake. Oh my God! I didn't realize this. And they quit again, dude. Stop playing against the same person. Mistakes were very made. We need that as an arcane legend. How many people are really affected by this? But this is actually insane. That would be a pretty decent arcane card, though. Do I want this on Mona? I probably want this on you. Oh, this is looking nice. Haha, I have more stuff than you already because we're cheap. I really didn't need that on Mona, though, now that I think about it. I need that on her. Nilu deck. Yeah, the classic Nilu. What are you? You're Numenida, and you are... I don't know what she is. Is she Numenida? I don't know who's who. I don't know these... I don't know your weird Fontanian random stuff, my man. I don't know it. I don't know it. Just gonna slap this on real quick. It's Nahida Kokomi Nilu, though. That's not too bad. Oh my God, it is. Good.
Over here.
Fatui Conspiracy that we can't play right now because we've got random stuff. Oh, it hit all of them. Oh, that's not bad, kind of. Can we do it again? Do I just want to say, like, screw Fatui Conspiracy and just go for it? Yeah. We're just going to go for it. They are all... Oh, wow. Okay, well, she is going to go... I probably wanted Fatui Conspiracy then. That was really bad of me. We'll get him next time. Okay, that's not bad. I was kind of aiming for more Animo or maybe Mona again, but, you know, whatever. Ouch. Thank you for that. Gonna put this there. What do we get? Flyer Sock? Nope. But we do get another one of those, which is nice. So, unfortunately, this dude's gonna ride. Oh yeah. This is spicy.
Surprise!
Look at this. We're taking 4 of them out. Awesome. Now we get Fatui Conspiracy. I still don't know what is going on with these dice. Oh, this is a 0-cost burst. That's pretty spicy. Yeah, screw it. Go for it. Why not? There's 3 there. He's still dazed. If I go again... And then again, we do the thing. Wow, this is actually like the easiest fight of my life right now. Bloom Core, anyway, send off. Exactly. Like, send off. Bloom is really the main reason for why send off is a thing. Like, I don't see. Wow. Okay, I just take it. I don't see, Bloom, being all that great outside of a send-off. Not anymore. Or, no, wait, no. What? Brain, think. Send-off is not all that great outside of just dealing with Bloom right now because there are so many other ways. I mean, I guess it's all right for Lenny. Like, you can do some crazy stuff to deal with him, but for the most part, not that big of a deal. Ouch. Kind of hurt. Oh yeah, but I can just burst again and make your life miserable. So, yeah, maybe I do that, yeah? Huh. Oh, and I can play that. Thanks. And I can play this. So, just gonna do that real quick.
Cue the spotlight!
What is this? This is round 3 or 4? Oh, yeah, we're good. Okay, now you go to him. Thank you very much. Ouch. Now I just start doing my funny business here.
Step on up!
Parametric is a little late to the show. He's getting all wonked out. Okay, yeah, he's dead. Because we have this to jump down in there too, so. Okay, we did it in 3 rounds. That wasn't that bad. I way overestimated how difficult that would be. Oh yeah, I have to do it again. I was gonna give him the classic. There you go. Yay, we got everything that we needed. Now we should be able to get our golden Sayu. On the 5-hour mark. Exactly. It was perfectly timed. Wait. Was that not enough? Oh no. Crap, we can't get our golden Sayu. I miscounted. I thought there was the double of thousands. Not planned. No, I made a mistake. I made a mistake. I need to, like, rush a match very quickly. Hold up. We gotta, like, speed Luigi this. Quick. Find me a match. Run. Give me something stupidly easy. We have 20 seconds. Come here, give me something stupid. What do I have to deal with? What's the stupid thing? Opposing lineup. Oh, awesome. No idea what's going on. Your support zone starts with a yai. Oh, thanks. Dang. Wait, what? Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. They gave me a different deck. Whatever. I don't want this. I just got, like, massively trolled. We're over time. Give me all of the animo. That's 4 animo. I need 5 animo. That's not animo. We're sacking something. Or, hear me out, we just play this on him. Oh, yeah, we definitely just play this on him. Hi. Thank you. And now we just go for it. Oh, Liar Song? Yo, that's awesome. Thank you. I greatly appreciate Liar Song. That's gonna be great. We're just drawing all of the cards. How much does that happen for? Up to twice per round, yeah. And back to you, Jim. I think I'll be short on dice, though, if I try to do this again with Liar Song. So, could do that. I could do this. Again, I don't have enough to do that again, or that would be very spicy. Unless Jean can solo. Whomst is Jean? Like, where are you getting Jean from? There are no Jeans here. Hey, I'm gonna play this. Give him something good. That's not really, but I mean, whatever it'll do. Oh, you're talking about you. Oh. Okay, we're gonna be a little over the time here, but we'll live. This is just a Dvalin solo. Like, this isn't even a fight at this point. Just Dvalin soloing because he can. Again, this is how busted Gilded is. Gilded allowed for this. If only you had 500 more coins. I know. A shame. That did not do as much damage as I wanted it to. That's a problem. It's not going to make a difference, though. Because you are 100% dead, because lo and behold, we have the cheapest card in the entire game. Gilded Dreams. My god, there we go. Oh my god, let's end it in style. We need no other artifacts. We just need to burst them. Why, it didn't give me gold cards. Ito was right. The backs are whack. No, not on time. Shush, I'll be on time. Scream that in Discord. I'll be there. There we go. Wait, is that it? I got all of the objectives, right? Like, I only get 500? Mean. Well, I've got the 500, so there we go. The hundo is there. Where are we, actually? Where is this? Is this Dragonspine? I wasn't even paying attention where on the map it just sent me. I didn't realize we didn't have matches in Dragonspine until now. Your Lecter deck sucks, you guess. Oh, welcome to Lecter, man. Lecter is fun, but not it. Sayu, congratulations. You get a card. Again, I do agree. This is a very pretty card. The pink and everything. It's a very good color in pink. And I know people are like, oh my god, guys shouldn't like pink. Shut up. Pink's a pretty color. This is a very pretty color. 50 coins to spare. We're rich. Poor Goro. Bruh. You're not having a good time. Pink is great. It is. No, you're fighting. Oh, great. That card is such... That deck is such a hit or miss. Like, I remember my Dea deck absolutely messed that thing up. Like, straight up destroyed it. The Taxation deck absolutely demolished it, too. And they did have all of their stuff down for that. But I didn't get that one on the... I think that ended up being B-roll. It might have been B-roll for both of them. I wasn't actually fully recording on that one. It ended up as B-roll in the opening. Mr. Lecter Raiden Jeet is not gonna beat it. You don't know that. Believe in the heart of the cards, Yugi. My grandfather's deck has no cards. Whips out a Glock. There we go. Okay, here is how things are going to go, ladies and gentlemen, Melusines and Aranaras. It is 5, and we made like 4 good decks. But what I want to do is the Lantern Rite. However, this is a TCG channel, and if I did the Lantern Rite here, everyone would hate me. So instead, what I am going to do is I am going to post the link to the Twitch is also in the description, but I am going to post it in the chat and pin it, and that way we can move over to Twitch and I will do the Lantern Rite on stream. So you can watch me get angry at Paimon because I'm sure Paimon is bad. You can also watch me be happy about Farina because she's here. Hold on, let me write the thing. So I'm gonna post that there. How do I pin this? That's how I pin it. I promise you I know how to use YouTube, okay? So I'm going to head on over there. It's gonna be a couple of seconds for me to start the stream back up because I have to switch the stream key so that I'm not streaming to YouTube anymore. And I will be right on over there. So I will I will hopefully see you guys over here. If you do leave and you got to go because it's been a while, thank you for being here. Again, the Twitch channel, we do a lot of non-TCG stuff like the Lantern Rite and also Grand Blue Fantasy Relink because that's been happening. But I'm going to go on over there then, and if I don't see you there, take care, and I hopefully see you next time and with the videos, and if I do see you there, thank you. So I'm going to go now to this wonderful music. See you in a couple of seconds here, a couple of minutes.